YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, how the devil are you? Right. Today, I'm gonna try a new game. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try it. But we'll do some browser games first, as per usual. But I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Let's jump straight into it. Everybody's favorite game. Contexto. Oh my god, what a great game. Everybody loves this game. Who doesn't love this game? Do you not love this game? Shut the fuck's my chat gone? Shout out your words. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna play Total Annihilation. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's a super unk game. Like, it's almost older than me. It is older than me, obviously. Because I'm not that, old, right? Yeah, I swear to God. I swear. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Caroline, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy what did I say? Happy Thursday. What happened? Restricted again on, TikTok for reproduced content. They don't even know what those words mean. They don't even know what those words mean. Alright, here we go, farm. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. My new phone is on its way. Maybe we should do an unboxing. Unbox. Unboxing. Which one? I went for the Pixel 10. I went for the Pixel 10 in the end. It does the job, you know? Ever since joining the Pixels, at 4, I was like, "You know what? These are pretty good phones." And it was cheap. It was only £600. So I thought, "Fuck it. It's about time I got a cracked phone." Haven't bought a new phone since 2017. Isn't that crazy? Just been buying cheap, recycled, refurbished phones since then. I'm like, "You know what? I'm gonna treat myself." I work hard. Kind of. All the time. Not quite. But it's on the Wii. Right, we're playing browser games, and then we're doing Total Annihilation, that's the plan. I'm gonna see how it goes. We'll see if we enjoy it or not. You have to play Contexto now? I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to. Nobody needs to. I just have it here for the engagement. And then it's like, "Boom, boom, boom, boom," and then it kicks in, "Boom, boom, 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 boom." It's like, "Oh, yeah, no, we know the word." And then I'll just sit here and be like, "What word? What word are you talking about?" And I'll be like, "The word I just said." And I'll be like, "For what?" Content. Cito, hello, how are ya? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the host me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Kennedy, thank you so much for the host me. And the Go Popular, really appreciate that as well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. 3. Ba, 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 da, ba, bum, bum, bum. Food. All right, multi chat, kick in, please, for the love of good. What? We're back on schedule now, pretty much, for the most part. Yeah, we should be back like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, sorry. For now. I do have a week off work coming up soon, but think I'm gonna be like busy then, so I'm not sure if I'll do any more streams than usual. Animal, what the? Anyway, how's everyone? How are you all doing? How is your weekend looking? Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Monet City. No, no, it's too cold. Oh, yeah, we're about to get the country is about to get pretty bad with snow. And I've gotta drive to work tomorrow, so I don't know how that's gonna deal. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Still dealing with the flare. Ooh. I hope it unflares up soon. Just getting prepared for a course you have to be in for next month. Ooh. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Feeling. What is this word? It's a leadership course for the military, so it's not gonna be fun at all. Oh. Well, I hope it goes well, at the very least. Good luck, good luck. Bussiness? It's not bussiness. Flower. Number 1. That's not how you spell blue at all. There we go. Anyway, what else is new? What else is new, chat? Oh, finally. Okay, thank you. Thank you, multi-chat. School. Oh, car. Nice. Lovely jubbly. A wheel? Almost there. Almost there. Steer. I meant about gear. Okay. Sally, thank you so much for the heart to me and the go populars. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Dashboard. Seat. Engine. A blinker. Brake. It was brake. Good job, well done. It was indeed Break. What a great game. Everybody loves this game. That's an amazing game. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm excited for my new phone to turn up. Any moment. Any moment. Any moment. Still no moment. Why? Who's going to be messaging you? You don't think I get slid into my DMs get slid into all the time? It's mostly people saying racial slurs at me, but you know. Nice, well done, good job. No boobs though. I've had one. Thank you very much. Or at least I thought it was a boob. You deserve them, probably. Yeah, I deserve the hate crimes. Not quite. Yeah, just the one. Just the one was shown. Okay. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Did I? Okay. Well done, good job. Death and destruction. Have someone wish me death and demons, death and destruction. That is, it happens, you know. It happens. Some random guy from Egypt. That's like a meme. I've noticed this a lot recently. I mean, I say a lot. I'm noticing it more than ever now, and I feel for the people who are like close to my age and stuff, you probably would maybe have the same kind of experience. Do you feel like people are just meaner now? Go back a decade. Go back a decade on the internet, in person, everywhere. It aren't are people just not meaner now? You're meaner now? Yeah. Like, you go into any comment section, somebody will try and post just a wholesome video, and there'll be a good handful of, "We reviewed your appeal and confirmed that gifting and visibility for this live cannot be restored." D I hate this fucking platform. Now I'm gonna be the mean one. Now I'm the mean one. I'm gonna be mean to them. Yeah, definitely. What happened? So immediately I started my stream and it was like, "Oh, reproduced content. Can you appeal?" I appealed it and they're like, "Nope, you're producing reproduced content." Fucking hate this platform so bad. Port, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It used to be like 1 or 2 trolls or 1 shit post, but now it's every 3rd comment, yeah. And like I said, it could be something as wholesome as like, as possible, and like, you'll get so many people give their 2 cents and just say it in the rudest fucking way, and it's like, do people not have, like, decency now? Like, to just, you know, even if they want to comment on something and, like, wanna give their 2 cents, they just say it in the meanest way possible. I just feel like that is what life is like now. Biala, hello. Ah, hello. Happy Thursday to you both. Hope you're doing well. I think people are just more honest and don't give a fuck as much. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is, right? I have a lot of sensory. I'm currently crashing out. Honestly, I think it's based. I think it's valid. I think it's just perfect to fucking crash out on this stupid fucking platform. Old man yells at cloud. Tell that cloud to get off my lawn. I must say yawn. Did you see the one woman saying she liked having coffee with her husband in the morning and people were awful to her? Yeah. It's little stupid little shit like that. It's like, what the fuck? At least at me. Alright, did I get this one? Hold on. Edison, before let me lose it. Edison, Spencer, Singer, and Bell. Lovely. Believe me, sometimes you need to be rude when you put your boundaries and someone doesn't accept that. No, I'm not talking about that way. Like, that's what I do. I'm not talking about that. Right? That is what I do. Yeah, how many times have you guys all witnessed me be rude to somebody who's coming here being racist or homophobic or whatever, right? To anyone. Yeah, I fucking dropped the hammer. Or me, don't even, or Sally, don't even put that in the same category. You rude to us all the time. True. That is true though. I'm talking about just people in general. They'll see a video of, I don't know, it could be something like, "Oh, I've seen a lot of this because for some reason, I guess my phone knows I drive a BMW, and I'm seeing a lot of like, oh, BMW drivers in the snow, like, and people posting their own, you know, video of them trying to drive slowly and carefully, but yet the BMW does slide because they are rear wheel drives." And you'll just get people be like, "You don't know how to fucking drive, you idiot." And it's just like, of course you have a BMW. You know what? I listen, I indicate, okay? I'm not like the rest. I indicate every turning, okay? Knows all and rage betas. Yeah, it really is, and it's just like, you're just being so like, you don't need to be that mean. You don't. Like, you can be like, "Oh, you know, if you drive like this, it could help." Not like, "Fucking moron." Brother, if you're gonna send something, at least send it in English. What the fuck am I looking at? This is not our fault. You don't know how to drive. All right, let me catch up with messages. Drop the meat. Oh my! Always rude to women and kids in particular. No, I'm not. Who you don't respect? I respect everybody. I respect everybody, just not meanies. Okay, I don't like meanies. I will meanie a meanie, 100%. You did it again. Told me not to do that, and then agreed with Car. Say you respect me, Sally. I respect you. With all jokes aside, all jokes aside, there's no joking now. This is real. I respect every last one of you. That's in here right now. Learned how to drive in the white BMW with a Turkish instructor who put his seat back and opened a can of Red Bull. That's a BMW driver for you. All right, here we go. Donate. Don't respect us. That's parasocial. You know what? I taught you guys well. Well done. Donate. Give. Flavor of a purple lollipop. That would be the grape. Piece of equipment in curling or Quidditch. In English? The hell am I what? Who watches? I don't even know. I honestly I can't hear it. You know what? Let me listen to it first. Hold on. Just in case. Okay, so it's just a you just sent a meme. We just confirmed Skell's age. All right, yeah. Piece of equipment in curling or Quidditch. Did you guys say it? Broom, broom, broom. All right. Come on, let's go for the 211. Here we go. Greek letter I? L? What is this? I'm 11. You can't say that on Twitch. You can't say that on Twitch. Do you know what happens when you say that? You get banned. Uh-oh. Gulp. How do I TAS? Yeah, okay. Tidbit of information. I'll catch up with messages in a moment. After we get this done in 211. We got not that long. Go to bat for votes, maybe? That ass. Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it in time. Vouch makes sense. Alright, prone to daydreaming. Space out, I guess. Yeah. Erotic practice in 50 Shades of Grey for short. $2.28. Oh my god, we always finish it on $2.28. We always finish it on 2:28. How is that even possible? It's kind of crazy. Anyway, good job, chat. I'll put on the waffle for you. Whilst I catch up with the previous messages. Okay. One time he asked me if I could play some music, and I said sure. So we listened to Arabic music, and he said you have to dance with your hands. And I was like, you sure you want me to let go of the steering wheel? How to be rude the right way? I would like to say that I can smell your cheese respectfully. Yeah, and that's what I say all the time to them. I just meowed at my coworkers, and they started laughing. All right, here we go. Title: Boast. Sure. Beautiful. Arena. Should have thrown though. It's fine. It all works out. It all works out. Tread softly. Bathe an email. Good job, Oliver. Good job. Right, do this one. Anyway, was that video funny, chat? We should do a ooh. Who's the funniest who's the funniest chatter? And people will send in a video that they find funny, and then we tier list it. And then we can finally find out who's the funniest chatter. Was it meant to be funny? I guess. It was mid. Hey, who's the funniest chatter? I probably would have been funny to be in 2012, probably. I try not to laugh. Kind of like I try not to laugh, but we like tier list it. So it's like a group participation, and we find and then we reward the winner. Videos are never funny when it's forced to be funny. That is so true. That is so true. That is why when in the try not to laugh, it's easy not to laugh. Because I'm like prepared. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying. Does AI Key know who's the funniest? Should we ask? This is what it said. Um, it's like stand-up comedy. It can feel too forced. Yep. No, I completely agree with that. Right, here we go. Elder. Like the scrolls? Has my visibility been fixed on TikTok yet? Am I visible to the world? Oh, go ahead.
Key AO Games asked me, who is the funniest chatter across all platforms, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube? I mean, it's hard to pick just one since you'll have your moments. But let's be real, some of you are absolute comedic legends when you're not too busy bullying me into oblivion.
I mean, it's spitting facts. Spitting facts. Chant.
Now go ahead and battle it out in chat for the title because I'm ready to see some top tier jokes today. But remember, no gaslighting me, I see you trying it every time.
I thought he'd finished. I thought he had finished. Way to fence it. All right, tell me about it. All right, battle it out then. Battle it out. Tutor. Yosida. We don't need to. We're all true. True. You're all funny. Unless you're under the age of 18. Then it's just not. It's different type of humor as a child, right? Y'all steady? Wayside. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. Easy game. Right, let's get everybody in now. We're gonna take our time on this one, okay? Don't wordle. We are all content being funnier than you. Tally, do you want me to read the previous message out loud? What was yesterday's word? I don't know. What was the weird? Yeah, there was a weird one, wasn't there? There was a weird one. It was shoot. What was there was a weird word, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that one." Like everyone said it. Oh, that's a weird word. What was it again? It was like smout. Was that what it was? Yeah, smout. All right. Okay. Easy, easy dub. Here we go. Yeah, Cypher, don't wordle. You know the deal. Try not to get the wordle. W song indeed. W song indeed. Girl. Yeah, that would work. Ninny. Both would work. Both would work. Um. Yeah, let's go with this first. Ooh, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this. See, I was thinking to myself, like, what would out of those two, girl and ninny, what would more like what letter would be more common for a potential word? So yeah, sure, this is fine. I think we can work with L here. What are we feeling? How are we feeling? What are we feeling right now? I bought a phone case as well, like for the first time. I've never used a phone case, but I thought to myself, I'm spending this much money. Yeah, I'm buying a phone case this time. Is it a funky color? I think it's the same color as the phone. Listen, I'm just starting off. Maybe I probably won't even like the case, so I'll probably find something nice and fun. I don't know. I just don't want I don't want to bring attention to the phone. A lot it can be. Mm. I bought a phone case last week. Nice sage green because I'm not boring. Just saying. Okay, fine. Don't count that as shouting at women. Chili. Chili's good. Sarah, thank you for the heart, me. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I could send chili, but it's a soft, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Lily and Levy. If we send Lily, that will definitely lock a green for us. For sure. Levy's not bad. Pulpy, livid. Oh, it doesn't accept Lilly. Laugh. You can't send laugh. Ali. Ooh, does that work? Linen. Okay. Levy, Ollie, if it works. Probably the two better ones, right? No, I don't know. Again, I'm thinking I'm coming from the mindset of we use as few letters as possible in order so we can have more guesses later. But it may not be smart because it's the A and the I's. Yeah. Don't do Levy. I don't want to be responsible for anything. I mean, we can undo. Listen, we have 5 undos. These are all solid guesses, I think. Fluff, but might place the L. Silex is how you say it. Silex is probably the best for letters. It won't solve. Lovey, unlikely letters. I think all of these work. Okay. Let's try Silex, and sure. I think we got 2 for that. Let's see what happens. That's probably actually good for us. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good from here. I think we should be good from here. Yeah, doable? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Fluff now? That's not bad. Peely. That's also not bad. If we do ooh, actually, hold on. If we do that oh, there's an E, though, then we can't send Fluff after. Could be Bluff, Fluff, or Levy now. Uvula. Uvula. Fluff is a good word, yeah. Again, this is don't wordle. We wanna try and not get the wordle. So we wanna be careful of locking any letters. Blaff. I'm kind of a fan of Peely and Levy. I say Peely. Like Peely, Peel, or Levy. You think Levy or alright, let's go for it. Let's send Levy. Okay. Is this possible? Alright, I think try and work out the word now, or a one of the possible words, because there's 17. And then we just try and go for the least likely ones, eh? Could be something like apple, ankle. Yeah, it can be a lot of consonants. So, blade, plane. Flake, blade, blaze. Cable, fable, blaze, quail. That's not bad. Okay, so between 2 and 4, where the L's gonna be placed, what is less likely? I don't think we can't really we can't predict it, can we? Really? You think 4th? It won't solve, will it? Let's see how much it locks us. I feel like it's most likely 2nd. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Right? Because we can use another A now. Should we wait a little bit to try and, like, bait people to, join in the chat and being like, "What are you on about? Why would it be that word?" Why don't you send a more obvious word like, I don't know, blaze? Maybe it's a girl. Good job, well done. Oh! Oh my god, it was blaze. Good job, well done, easy game. Easy game for the baby. Right, let's have a look at the 17 weird words. Hey, let's see if there's anything weird for us. Blood. Ankle is weird. As the multi-chat died. So sad I missed it. What a shame. Ankles are weird. I don't know. They're not that weird. We lost communication with the multiverse? You have indeed. Uh-oh. How are you going to defeat Kyo now? Right, let's move on. Zordle! Okay, it's time to guess the word. But also guess another word at the same time on the same board. Good luck, have fun. Someone called Doctor Strange. That was my nickname growing up. Alright, here we go. It's hard to look at the TikTok chat. Right, Cloud. Cloud's not bad. Grape. Alright, let's go with, let's go, yeah, no, let's go with, sure, let's get some more letters in. Alright, never mind, let's just beat one of the words. And beat it, alright, and then drink. Alright, well. Oh, it's kicked in again, thank God. Somebody's dad sitting next to him. Good job, grape and drink. You got it in one. That was easy. Hey, let's do some more of that. Unity. You're back. Welcome back, multi-chat. Right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Stung. Tonic. Time. All right, let's, yeah, all good. Let's go with tonic. Ooh, okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wonder if I have any flares for TikTok. I think we have another match set today as well. Nice, you got one. Tunic. Good job. Share. Laser. Okay, begins with an S, has an A in the middle. Oh, we do have some flares. Let's try them. Let's see if that helps with visibility. Right, here we go. Laser brawl, small swamp, small stack swamp. Couple of smalls, couple of swamps. Stack. Yeah, I was gonna say T would only be in the one word, so it wouldn't be in the other one. So let's go with swamp. Why not? Show me swamp. Right. Yep. I was gonna say that could only be the only other word there that works. Good job, well done. Well done. Let's do one more. Owner. Owner. Bloke. Adult. Yeah, try both. If I can type. Okay. You place the O and the E. Those. Goid. Chose. Alright, let's try Goid. Let's get some more letters in. Okay, we have a UID. Dusty. Let's try both of quote. Quote could be one. Quote. Alright, let's try. Okay. We have a T as well now. We have a T as well, chat. Dumpy. Sure. Okay, let's go back to a few other ones and see if they work. Does those still work, maybe? Wouldn't I mean, I can't really see the connection. With most of these words anyway, but we can try it. Stood. Yeah, that could work. Sure, show me a stood. God dang it. Alright, okay. Um Okay, one of the words begins with S. Suave. Audit. Alright, let's try this. Audit could still work. Should I send it? Maybe that could help us with, like, placements. Shave. Can't be shave. Because the A placement. Audit and then shove. Audit. I'll add it. Alright, let's try audit then. Right. So that would be good job, well done. Well done. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Why can't he say shove? Because that's mean. Have you ever shoved anyone? Right, solve. Chat, have you ever shoved anyone? And if so, who was it? When was the last time you shoved someone? Can't say it's on its own. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy platform. Your mom. As a kid, shoved these. What? I'm sure a lot of people don't care for names. A man. That doesn't surprise me, Sally. Rude man. That doesn't surprise me at all, Caroline, either. Would you shove me? Bash! Could be crush. Could be crush with this. No. May as well just send it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Right, you have an eye. Is that it? Just an eye. Definitely. JK. I don't remember shoving someone. I slapped a man. Ooh, you know what? Based. He was my ex and called me a... Oh. Because his bestie grabbed me? Make it make sense? You know what's crazy? I legitimately feel like... I think I must be naive, you know? I must be. You have a beautiful beard? Oh my god, thank you so much. Because sometimes I think to myself, like, how can anybody have that kind of fucking mentality? Right? Like, it's yeah, common sense. It's like common sense. How do people not have common sense? He deserved it, though. They probably did. Windy, Minty, 50, Jiffy. Digits. Okay. I'm gonna send... What would be for soul? I punched a man at the club for being weird, and he slapped me. And guess who got kicked out? That's fucking, like, what? He was convinced me and his friends were gonna run away together? Should have. This is crazy. It was a crazy night. No, I can imagine. Again, like I said, I feel like I'm 100% naive because it's just to me, it's just common sense. You don't act that way. Like, how were they brought up so differently that this is their, like, mentality? I don't get it. And I was 19, ordered something at the bar, and he sat behind me, and he kept touching the back of my knee. What? I mean, how did he get there? Were you sitting behind you? Did he the back of your knee? As in, like, did he get down on the ground to do that? Alright, show me 50, sure. Alright. That eliminates a lot of things to, like, witty and stuff. And jiffy. Asked him to stop, like, he told him to stop, and he didn't ask him to stop again, nothing, so third time, I didn't say anything and just turned around and slapped him. He was sitting on a chair, I was standing. Oh. That I can't my brain can't. I can't understand why anybody would have that mentality. Windy, giddy, dizzy. Alright, a lot of windies, show me. Oh,
M1SB99Y is raiding with a party of 19.
it's Piggy. Hello, happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. How was the stream? How are you? Hope you've been well. How was your Christmas, New Year's? How have you been? Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing browser games for now, and then we're going to play some Total Annihilation later because I'm an Unk, learning an Unk game. That's the plan today. Giddy. Nice, well done. Good job. It was indeed Giddy. All right, let's do one more. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Again, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope the stream went well. If you got to run off and do your thing, I completely understand. I know the deal. I really appreciate that raid again. I really do. Thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. We're playing a Unk game later tonight. Hinge cough. Gonna go and get George. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Judge, Cough, or Hinge? Let's go down the list. Show me Hinge. Let me catch up with a few messages. Plot twist, guess who was cheating? It's always the case, isn't it? It's always the case. It's always the people who are the most defensive. Like I've been in those situations. I know exactly what it's like. Both, in the situation and also spectating in that situation. It's just so obvious at that point, Oh, what's the Unk game? Also, what is an Unk? Red, how are you? We played No Buying Seeds on Stardew. Oh, awesome. We still got to play that. So the Unk game is Total Annihilation. It's a strategy game, if you haven't heard of it. Is Peppa Pig big in the UK like it is in America? Yeah. Yeah. Louis very big in the UK, not so much Peppa Pig. Yeah, actually, maybe now, yeah. When I was young-ish, Peppa was everywhere. It's gone down now. Yeah, I can imagine. Not familiar, but cool. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. See how it goes. It was the wheel. I said a wheel. It was the marbles race win. Gouge. That's not how you spell gouge at all. There we go. Okay. Cough. Oh, no, we don't. There's no U. I could never. There was no color TV. Yeah, there was no color TV back then. Did you guys have Charlie and Lola as well? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. When the actors change, it generally happens, unfortunately. True. No, I get it. Is SpongeBob still popular, chat? Are they still making those? Yeah. I'm away home in the train. Have a safe journey, Red. Hope to catch you later. Dodge. SpongeBob movie just came out. True. But are they making... They're making movies and spin-offs left and right. Oh, okay, so the series is still just not a thing, right? That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to ask, sorry. Are they still making this, like, the seasons? Is Son's obsessed with SpongeBob now since the movie? Interesting. Okay, interesting. Have you shown him, like, older SpongeBob? If they haven't already seen it? I wonder how they'll take the animation going from what it looks like now to what it used to look like. It's still airing? That's crazy. So is the animation still the same as the TV show as in, like, is that still the same, or have they updated that to, like, match what the movie's like? Goige? Oh my god, it's Goige. Alright, dodge. Let me dodge. Okay, dodge is one, well done. Now get the other one. Yes, as I'm ready is about to set sail, taking over my FYP. Having Ice Spice as the face of a kids movie is a crazy concept to me. I don't care. Well, no, sorry. What did I say care? It's still that TV show? Okay. Swill? Sure, show me Swill. Right, you have one L in it. Have you ever shoved someone? No. If I tried to, I think my wrists will shatter. Flick, blink, flick, click. Flick. Alright, lots of flicks. Pliff, click. Alright, show me flick. Okay. Oh, but maybe as a child. Maybe as a child, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of games where you would shove people. In my... I don't know if this was a common UK thing. But did any... maybe, I don't know if it was, like, around my time. I don't know if I should say it. I forgot what they used to call it. But did anybody in the UK... I don't know if it's a common thing. This is what I'm trying to work out, if it's a common thing or not. But when I was in school, every time a class would change, like it'd be into the next class, everybody would just run into the hallways, and I mean everyone. I mean everyone of every year. It was like a battlefield. Would run into, like, the hallways and the walkways and, you know, going between classes and just like everybody would shove and just push and basically I guess the attempt was to try and push people over the stairs, over the barriers, over the like, I guess that was the but it was just it was like a rush, and it's like everybody was like, "Just everybody, it's time for rush." I think that's what it was called, and everybody just used to I'm telling you, just like hundreds of kids. Yeah, secondary school was wild, we had that too, right? So it was an early school. Yeah, no, that was like, what the hell was that? It was crazy, eh? What's the game name? This is, Zordle. You have to try and solve 2 wordles at the same time. Let me throw in some words. What do we got? What do we got? Does that work? No, no L on the end. On the stairs? Yeah! That's like, that was the game, right? It's like, why would you do that? We were savage back then, not like the snowflakes. Okay. Nice, well done, good job. Good job. I know you, that was said earlier as well. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Right, let's do one more, and I'm gonna move on to the next game. Shark. Shark. Oh, AJ just messed, and obviously he's lurking. So, and we didn't go to the same school. He put yes, fucking loved it. Also, I remember when we used to fight different schools at the bus stop. Did that used to happen to you guys as well? Other schools just to pull up to your school? Yeah, I remember that. All right, let me catch up with messages. In my 3rd grade, my ex-boyfriend shoved me. His name was Kevin. I punched him. Wow. Has he shoved someone? Oh, AJ. Yeah, answer that. Right. Clone valid cargo. Sure, let's go down the list. Okay, that eliminates the other 2 words now. Clang. Is that a word? Is it not? Oh fuck! What's that? I'm such an idiot. What's the phrase for not phrase? What's the word for a word that sounds like a sound? Is clang one of those? The clang of a bell. Onomatopoeia. Thank you all. Yeah, man, I'm such an idiot. Onomatopoeia. Is clang an onomatopoeia? If I ever see you IRL, I'll shove you off. I'll shove you off. Okay, I'll shove you. I saw the OF. I'll shove you out of nowhere and run off. Okay. We used to have fights in the playground where kids threw bags at each other. Yeah, that used to happen quite a lot as well. And you'll be confused and then realize it was me. You would see OF. Okay, all right. Okay. An oatmeal. Yeah, it was an oatmeal. Kind of like a bang. All right, let's try it. Okay, there is an A. Oh wait, why did we? No, never mind. I forgot the A couldn't be in the middle anyway. Brine. Careful saying. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. JK, I don't run. So you just shove me and then just walk off, just stroll off casually. All right. Nice. You got one. Get the other one, and then it's on to the next game. Chat. Raise. You raise me. Oh, he replied back. Plenty of times. I broke a dude's arm once because he stole my lunch money. He deserved it. He's my friend now, and we still talk about it. Fair enough. Yeah, while holding eye contact. It'd be crazy. Like the Luigi stare. The Mario Kart Luigi evil eye. Azure. Good job, Alden. Cinema. So much cinema. Right, you ready for the next game? It's time for word 500. Okay, you need to guess the word without ever knowing what is correct or what isn't. Straight into a metal climbing frame, broke his arm. He did deserve it. This is crazy. You guys are crazy. Blood. Oh, okay, sure. One green, one yellow. Imagine me seeing you somewhere in like 15 years, just walking around with my kids, and I just shove you. That'd be crazy. That'd be a hate crime. Let's be honest about it. You know, at that context, that'd be a hate crime at that point. How would you explain that to the police? So he used to stream like 15 years ago, and he once spoke about like shoving people. I'll show them the clips. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Crude drone, you deserved it. That's what the police are gonna say. Okay, let's go with Josh. How are you? Happy Thursday, dude. Hope all is well. Drunk, clear, clean, drone, crude, ghost. Oh wait, was that the previous one? I don't remember now. I'm primary school kid would make comments about my body and touch me, and I got in trouble for hurting him. I regret nothing. That's fair. Honestly, based consequences. I don't understand like consequences. If somebody gets hurt, you know, it's a consequence of what their stupid actions, I guess. AJ making friends through Stockholm syndrome makes sense. I wouldn't even have to ask them. They just sense it. True. True. All right, here we go. Let's throw in a word. Let's throw in show me clear. Right. That's actually good. That's actually really good. That's confirmed. One of the it's actually one. The L is definitely not the green. Could be an E. Sorry, it could an E. It could be a yellow. The E could be the green, is what I meant to say. False, false, lath. The E goes last. E. All right, show me false. Right. Lath still works, right? Yeah. He got nothing either time. I don't regret you smacking him either. I just imagined the scenario again and made myself laugh. What? All right. Maple, maple. Yeah. Good job, well done. Violence isn't funny unless it's me shoving key. This foot is 6'7". I didn't know the song said that. Ghost. 1-1. When I think about the amount of times I've been touched without consent, my hate makes sense. I get it. I get it. Skirt spore shady going goner. Same, especially when I used to go to clubs. Again, it's one of those ones where these people were taught that this shit would work. You know what I mean? And again, I feel like it may or may have not worked at one point in their life, which is why they do it. Or somebody has told them that it's worked. You know what I mean? Guna? Okay. Alright, does that help anyone? I'm not even gonna read that out aloud. The boys will be boys mentality. Yeah, I feel like that was like very big for a while. You know, and it all comes from this whole the way gentlemen act. If you were to, go back to like the 50s and the 40s and the 50s, how they would treat, you know, it's like, oh god, that's the gentleman that is. Read it. I feel like I feel icky reading it. Right. Pilot, shame. Sure. Oh, good guess. Good guess. All right, there you go. Oh, that's confirmed it. Scum, yeah. Really is. Went to Oktoberfest and I was leaving, someone reached under my You was 16. I just don't even know how to, like, react to stuff like that. Shame, shake, so many stories. That's the concerning part. Well, then one of the most concerning parts. That it just that keeps happening. Key entering his feminist era. Now hold on, that's not. Nah, it is gross. It's gross. It's icky. It's. Which one do you want to go with? You want to go share, RDKV, shave? Let's go for shave because I shaved earlier today. Nope, never mind. It's gonna be shake then, isn't it? Should have listened earlier, shouldn't I? Good job, well done. It was need shake. Your balls? No, my neck. Trimmed my beard and shaved my neck. I don't like my beard. It grows in awkward areas. Like it grows longer in awkward areas. It's just it always looks weird. Always looks off. My neck, my back. Yeah, I shaved my pussy and my crack as well, chat. Right, let's do one more. Beard. Oh, no beard. Clipped. Pouty. Sure. Just get the word now. Just get it in one now. I was actually a man at a bar. My friend was away and befriended the two guys next to him, and we drank together. One got up to go to the toilet and touched my hips as he walked past me. I was like, why did you have to touch my hips to do that? He was so confused. I asked, would you touch a man's hips? He said no. So I asked why he had to touch mine. He was really shocked and said he'd never thought about that. It's like an instinct, isn't it? Do you I feel like maybe it's their way of trying to hint if you may receive like I say receive. You may like them back also, maybe? Do you think it's that? You think it's like that kind of mentality? They're like, oh, if I just make some sort of slight contact, then and they were okay with it, then maybe it's like, oh, they might be into me. No, he wasn't flirting at all, and he was happily married. Okay, yeah, no, then yeah, then obviously. But even so, it is still weird. Performative male, maybe. Right, flick, sling, fling, slick, fling, flip, sling. And do that to women all the time, but they wouldn't touch a man. You know what's crazy? If like I feel like I'd be safer if if I had to, like, if I mean, I don't see any it's like if I need to like squeeze past someone, squeeze past people, and I need a little bit of like, I don't know, there's nothing to grab support wise. I'd be more safe from touching a man's hips. I don't know about that. I don't know about you guys, but I would. I'm too introverted. I touch no one. Exactly. You just try not to touch anyone. Maybe that's just a rule we should live by. Eh? Just don't touch anyone. I have so many stories from working at old man pubs. Never grow out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Only touch ourselves, chat. Exactly. Right. Let me throw in a word. I'm licks. Fling. I saw that a lot. I think. All right. You got 4. You got 4 letters. So I'm just catching up with messages. 2 guys were police officers, so I told him to get his shit together because he can't act like that. When he left, he thanked me for pointing it out, so I helped. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, because again, it's one of those things where people just aren't probably told, you know? You think it might be do you feel like it's just parents not parenting? I don't know, but I also feel like my parents were never like, "Oh, you shouldn't do this." So is it not just common sense as well? Oh, you shouldn't just touch a random stranger randomly. Maybe they did. Maybe they did, like, when we're, like, babies, right? Oh, that's why you're this way? Wait, explain that. I was touched once on Oak Street and immediately told the police, and they chased him down. Probably saved him from a harassment case at work, yeah, probably. Was so satisfying. Can't be flick. That'd be, If they touch a guy, it's the shoulders, never the hips. I would I was gonna make a joke, but it's sensitive. Uh, I was like, because of my height, I would have to touch the man's hips. I would have to. Uh, I would be able to grab a shoulder. I can't reach it high. Always put your hand on their shoulders when you're behind me. What? Okay. Uh. Oh my god, I said that. What? I'm what? I'm sorry. That's a squeaks bit. That's like a squeaks bit. Where it's like, um, it was what was the bit again? It was like, oh, squeaks. Why? Like, you've got a bold spot or whatever. And it squeaks is like, that's not what your mom says when she's behind me. Neon, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Being at hip height is a real problem for you. Yeah, that's, that's the only thing I can. All right, let's get the word. What's the word? When it's something embarrassing, though, go for it. It's supposed to be behind them, and it only put me. Okay. Auto correct, maybe, Sally? It's crazy. An S, sling, sure. Well done, good job. All right, one more. One more. One more. Because this is an easy game that, we can kind of chat about something else whilst it's going on, whilst you guys are looking at it. New Year's Eve at the pub, we were dancing. Suddenly, I felt someone pinch Yeah, but this guy behind me, and he'd already been looking at me all night long. I was so mad that he'd just do that, so I turned around and pinched him back. Then my friend leaned over and whispered, "That was me." How did they receive it? Were they like, "Oh, okay, so she likes me back?" How did they how did they receive it? How did they receive it? That's what I wanna know now. Show me Saibo! 1 yellow. Easy? Yeah, easy game next. He was confused, but he thought I was flirting. Yeah, I as soon as you said that, I was like, I can I because that's probably what they want, you know? As in, like, they wanna know, is it like, are you into me? See, this is why I always go with I go into, like, any place, anywhere in the world outside of my room with the mentality of nobody will ever be into me, so what's the point of even trying to know if they're flirting or not? That's the best way to live, in my honest opinion. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Uh, like poking on Facebook. Yeah, that. Like he was into it, I guess. That's the pressing key. Honestly, that's the best way to live. Just assume nobody's ever into you. And it's just free that way. He was dancing and suddenly I turned around and pinched his arm. Oh! Oh, okay, no, Caroline, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. And I don't know why I thought that originally, because I'm like, why would anyone do that back? I thought you thought he pinched my butt, so I pinched his butt. I don't know why. I don't know why the pinching arm makes so much more sense. All right, okay. Don't people know who's into them by setting up a game of kiss train? My assumption is if a woman talks to me, she must be interested. You see, I cannot. I'll be honest, I cannot be like that. I cannot. But I've just always had that mentality because women. I say women. Women. Everyone will talk to me. Maybe it's because of my height. Maybe it's because of my, carefree laughing. I'm always giggling that I'm not a threat to anyone. So I could never think that way because we're just chill. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Or like, you're asking me a question about something. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you're into me because you're asking me. Like, no, that's silly. I'm always giggling. I'm always like hee hee in real like IRL, And I think that's like, oh, that's fine. He's not a threat. He's just giggling to himself. You lull them into okay. Let's not even joke about stuff like that. Blade. Sure. You got one green, one yellow. Self-aware. Yeah, probably too self-aware. Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. I would have had to go behind him. That seemed like too. Neon, again, thank you so much for that. You're awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Unless it's a dark lane, then the giggling gets creepy. I never assume a guy's into me unless they make it really clear. Last year, I went to a pub and just had some nice combos, and one guy made the wildest comments out of nowhere. A comment you wouldn't read out aloud. Is it even a comment you should type out? Handy still works? You see, like, how can I be a threat to anyone? That just made me fucking giggle like a little boy. All right. Um, I'll know they're into me when they propose. Based. Same. Does that help anyone? Because people could also just pick you up and remove you. True as well. Not if I do this. and act like a stone, like really hard like a stone. That's crazy. I never said that. Feast. Lily, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Birth. Paste. He said he'd be the happiest guy if I just sat there, pointed an empty space, and spread. Because that eliminates feast. That eliminates paste. Oh, never mind. Anyway, like kicking an annoying dog away. Why would you kick a dog, Kara? My goodness, how dare you? Me and my Pookie had 9 years anniversary in December. I still ask him if he's into me. Honestly, I mean, sometimes you like we meet people who we think to ourselves, "There's no way they could be into me." Right? Like we do, and I feel like it'll happen on both ends most of the time at the same time. Sometimes we just end up with an amazing person. Just say which one of you you're talking about. What when I said, wait, what? And then he called me arrogant and that's it. It just makes sense. They just want to make themselves feel better at that point. They hate the embarrassment, so they want to embarrass you in some way. That's what it is. Oh, hahayo. 2. Exact. One time, a 90-year-old man kept tickling my arm to flirt with me. My last ex messaged me and told me no one but him would ever want to. That was key. I'm not 90. That was I almost did like the adapt bit. That's almost like the adapt bit. You guys know what I'm on about? Where it's like, where he reads a message and is like, adapt uses aimbot and shouts at women, and he's like, I've never used aimbot. His daughter was next to him and apologized for him. I was too stunned to even say something. That's the crazy part. That she's aware. You know? It's actually so comical when men switch up after being rejected. That just insulting themselves. Yeah. It's the embarrassment. That's what it is. I think it's just they're so embarrassed that they have to kind of like alleviate some of that embarrassment by, trying to make you feel worse than what they feel like. I mean, you got to shoot your shot, right? Yeah, 90. You can find true love then, maybe. Chat, how old do you think is too old to find love? When do you think it's like, maybe it's time? You know? I think what's embarrassing about rejection? Yeah. How old are you again? How old are you again? How old are you again? That's 3 of the exact identical messages. That's crazy. That's wild. That is wild. Chat, I've already given up on love. I'm gonna be honest about it. I was 21. There's that old man 70s once approached me and asked me out. He was 21. It's fine. You're both adults. Crazy. All right. Did we get a word? 21 is so coming back. It really is, isn't it? I've seen 90-year-olds finding love at a nursing home. Are they finding love or are they just enjoying themselves? You think the H and the E are correct? Boinking? Probably both, eh? According to me, it's the same. All right. So what's the word? Did we guess word? Did I miss it? According to them, why is my phone doing this? It's outing you. Your phone is like literally doxing you. Okay, sorry. I thought I heard some vans outside and I was just double checking my delivery because I need to give them a code. So I need to run to the door. All right, choke. Never mind. Oh. Are you telling me? Oh, okay. I have so many weird stories of men being inappropriate. Do what it is about? Do what it is hearing that? Again, I just feel like I'm that fucking naive because it's not how it like it's common fucking sense, no? I don't think if I was single at 90, I'd be chatting up some woman at the pub too. Well, here's the thing. I think there's a difference between like I think older men talking to younger women in a somewhat of a flirtatious way, like let's say a 90-year-old. If it's just that and only that, and there's no real like creepiness or anything, I feel like maybe, you know, if the person they're flirting with is also okay with it, yeah, I guess they're just, you know, enjoying their time with one another. But again, if it's inappropriate touching or anything along the lines of being, you know, just inappropriate in general, I think, you know. Arise, arise. Cinema. I read the one. Uh, Want to split this word as original? Hey, chat, you remember that one time I told you that when I was a kid and I was doing a survey in some town for geography, and an old man said, what's in your hand?" And I went like this, and then he put a word as original and closed my hand. Do you think he was flirting with me? Word crux. Like he's always got his hands up like that. He knows they are looking for. Okay, all right. No one's looking for me. No one. I'm gonna be honest about that. I wasn't even talking to him. We were sitting back to back, and he turned around and touched my arm. Yes, yes, no. Why would anyone do that to you? It didn't autocorrect that time. It's just that it didn't say to me. Again, it's crazy. I was 14 being approached by older men. The complete lack of self-awareness. It's crazy. Wild. Wow. uh, got more attention as a teenager. That's also kind of fucking like I say kind of the gross part. I'm like it kept telling me it was you wowed 3 times. Oh, yeah, yeah, I assumed Kara. That's kind of crazy. Again, kinda. Keep saying kinda. It's fucking wild. All right, here we go. Chat. It's time for word crux. It's Wordle in a crossword format. Let me go through the hints. All right, we got 1 across is craft, 2 is forum, 3 is weary, 4 is bloom, 5 is poor. Okay. I'm leaving. I hate it here. You love it here. Let's be honest about it. That's why you guys are here. You love it here. You guys, we love the time we spend here. Let's be honest about it. All right, I'll go through those again very quickly. Craft, forum, weary, bloom, and poor. You see, I can't. I feel like I can't even read that one out. I mean, I can't read a lot of these out aloud. Let's be honest about it. It's wild. It's wild. It's gross. I'm kind of stunned at a lot of these stories. Want to hear something really creepy and unacceptable? I haven't already. Go for it. All right, Kane, sharp, fake, pattern, sorrowfully. Not a woman, but always a man. Jokes. I mean, all jokes aside, I've had my fair share of women be pretty inappropriate. I say fair share. It's happened once or twice, 3 times. It's not an older man thing though. People can be creepy. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, 100%. There's a guy training to be a teacher at my school. I was 16 when I graduated from there, and the teachers at the school were cool, and some became Facebook friends with us. The guy who was training and I were once ran into each other in the club. His friend bought my friends some drinks, and I messaged him to tell him thanks. He sent his number because he already wanted to set us up. And then like 2 years, sorry, then two light years later, and then 2 years later, he messaged me on Christmas and hinted at wanting to hook up. That's that's essentially, I say essentially, that basically grooming, isn't it? I don't hate women because I know it's not everyone. Okay, that sounds icky to say like that, but you know what I mean. I'm fully aware. People are just weird, and they've been brought up weird, and they've had different experiences, and that's why they're weird. While his wife was pregnant with their second child. He's gotten woke. I've never been. I wouldn't say woke. I'm just. It's just obvious, right? Be kind to one another. Simple as that. Like, what's so woke about being kind? Wait, what I miss? You hate? I don't hate women. Are you new here? Oh, no, I have never. That's crazy. Faraj is crying now. Thanks, he. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm not woken up because now I've upset him. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. 10 sadly. Beautiful. All right, let's go from here. So going down, we have craft, forum, weary, bloom, poor. Do any of those work? 5 needy, and then sadly. PAO for poor. Hey, my December paycheck just came through. All those hours paid off, eh? Don't defend men. How dare you, Sally? How dare you say that? I don't think it's a minority, to be honest. I think there's different levels to it. If you were to group all levels of like, then here's the thing: you come across normie world, and if you go to like normie society and the way some people talk about, and it's not just like inappropriate in that way, just like the way they speak about race, the way they speak about like everything you can imagine that's just mean. That's the normie world across both genders, all genders, everyone, or races, or everything, or cultures. That is exactly okay, Hassan. All right. All right. Okay. Did we get 7 agile? Sure. 8 was fake. Having too many people try to live life in a transactional way, it's why things get weird. Actually, that's an interesting way to look at it. 8 false. False. What was 2-1? 21. Ooh, okay. Makes crap. 21. Tired. Agora. I'm 3. Weary. The real world isn't as woke as the internet would like it to be. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Again, that Instagram post I made, very obvious as that point. Again, people on mains being so like incredibly racist towards me. Yeah, it's just like Jesus. Forge, nice. Tired, yeah, tired was said. Tired works now. Nice, well done, good job. I blame Andrew Tate. Didn't he lose his didn't he have a kickboxing or boxing match recently and he lost? And he performed really bad. Like he was terrible. Doesn't that just doesn't just knowing that destroy everything he's ever spoke about? Like, doesn't that make you feel like, oh yeah, like yeah, he's just a bum. It's satisfying as hell. Yes, need more of that. He lost good. That's why he only attacks women because he can't fight men in the ring. Mm-hmm. He always has, yeah, 100%. He always has. But doesn't it like sit with the people that were in following him to be like, oh, maybe this guy isn't, what we thought he was. Beautiful. Right, Kane. I'll just get the top one. Did you guys get the top one? Craft. Sorry, I think I saw that a while ago. Makes. Oh no, that's wrong. Because of F. No, never mind. Top one. Rafts. Yeah. Good job, well done. Wow, we made a nice little. Wow, it's like an eye. All right, polygonal. We haven't done this in a while. It's Wordle, but with shapes. You see Eye of Ender? Oh my god. I don't know when we're going to play Minecraft again. Should be soon, hopefully. Gouging. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's not woke to be decent though, and in the grand scheme of things, human beings are decent, but are labeled for their views, religions, governments, and genders. They're decent to the people they know. Normies are decent to the people. They're decent. Are only ever decent to the people they know. It's like once. Okay, so it's because they don't know what the other side is like, right? That's all it is, really. They'll make comments and say things in a mean way because of their beliefs or their whatever, right? They'll be like that because they've never experienced or interacted with anybody of what they have an opinion on, right? So they'll be decent to the people they know, but when they're around the people they know, they will be mean about the people they don't know. And that's so normal. I come across it. So I'm 36 years old. I've come across that in every normie setting I've ever been in. Ever been in. Ever been in. It's just normie behavior. That's why platforms like Facebook and Instagram are like that because that they are the most normie platforms out of them all. Right, let me get a word in. Sunsets. Hold up. One time, a man followed me home and said he only wanted to talk to me while refusing to let go of the door at 1 a.m. in the dark. Again, common sense. Like, how do you not have the common sense to be like, that could be weird? Do what it is. Do what it is. I've no. Do what it is. Do what it is. I'll tell you what it is. People do not put themselves. I mentioned this before. People do not put themselves in that situation. It's like you will see people comment about it. Let's say again a TikTok video of somebody reacting in a certain way, and then people will be like, you should have reacted like this." Leaving out the fact that if they were also put into that same spot, they would react the same way the person in that video did. Right? People lack the ability to put themselves in other people's shoes and have empathy, right? Yeah, yeah, lack of empathy. They have that inability to be able to empathize or feel or just experience what somebody else is doing, you know? Or what you are doing to that person, right? They're incapable of, you know, they didn't watch Adventure Time. You push a door shut, took all your strength. That I mean, yeah, it's scary. Fuck, if that happened to me, I'd be fucking terrified. I'd be terrified. Yeah, the comments like, "Is why I hate men," suggest that most men would also hold your door open at 1 AM. Um, I mean, I would like to think most people who say that don't truly believe all men, because I feel like a lot of people wouldn't think their fathers are like that as well, right? But if I was to come across a random listen, I've had my issues with, women, let's be honest about it. I mean, not in the same not in the sense that you guys think, okay? Okay? Um, but I don't think they're all gonna treat me badly, you know? Just the ones here. You know? I don't think they're all gonna treat me badly, but yeah, I get it, like, I've had bad experiences, and if you've had bad experiences, oh my god, they're gonna put a bad taste in your mouth for sure. Subsidies. Subsided, it was it, nice, well done. Same thinking. Yeah, exactly, right? It's that's that same concept. Nobody truly really believes that, but like, you've had a bad experience and you've been and now you're gonna be in a situation where it looks very similar to that. I would, like, 100%, I'd be cautious, you know? I'm not gonna be cautious around, you know, just in general, but no, if it's something like that, I'll be like, "Oh, this has happened to me before, I'm gonna be cautious," you know? "Oh, you guys are flying for this." Bad example, I don't like my father. Okay, well, yeah, yeah, grandfather, maybe? Sure, you know? Nobody should be treated badly, in my opinion, but in the same breath, nobody should be held guilty for the actions of others. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like that, like, it's not, like, to that degree of being, like, held guilty for, actions. Um, because again, I know there's shitty people out there. I've seen it, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I don't know how to word it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, you shouldn't think that way," because again, it's just it happens, you know? Cancelled? Okay. But am I aware it happened? Yeah, and, like, we should we do more to make sure that doesn't happen? For sure. Is that ever gonna be the case? Maybe not in our lifetime, as crazy as it sounds, you know? If a dog bites, if 10 dogs bite you, you'll be careful around every other dog. Yeah, like that, right? You'll be cautious in certain areas. You're not gonna be cautious all the fucking time, maybe. I don't know. Like if it's a friend's dog, but then again, I don't know. You guys have given some examples of you can't even trust people like that. So I was like, if it was a friend's dog, would you? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to, you know. It just sucks, doesn't it? It just sucks. It's just fucking life, isn't it? Life fucking sucks, and it sucks for a lot of people, and a lot of people have had some really shitty times in their life, and we could just try and make sure that they feel better about life, eh? Actually, there wasn't a dog in the TV show Friends. Yes, there was. Wasn't there? I don't remember a dog. Didn't somebody have a dog? Maybe they didn't. A lot of deep talk on the polygonal. Yeah, we've turned into a politics stream now because, you know, I'm not gaining viewers anywhere else. Socialist and politics and I'm a little tiny ugly Hassan. That's what's happening right now. Friends fanboy over here. I don't know. I don't remember. No dog. Really, nobody had a dog. I'm not talking like main cast had a dog. I'm talking like there was never a dog in the show. There must have been some dogs in the show. You'll be upset about the majority. The majority of dogs won't bite me. Yeah, here's the way to think about it though. The majority of enter whatever you want there have given a certain person a bad experience. So what do you expect? How do you expect them to feel then? Again, I'm not here. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, they should just think that way. I'm just no. I'm just thinking like, how can somebody truly feel any other way if it's the majority? You know, go watch every episode right now. Defend. Sorry, I'm rambling. Good men know that when women say all men, they know it's not including them. Yeah, I mean that's the way I kind of when I hear it and when you guys talk about stuff like that and your experiences. Because again, like I said, I've had a handful of experiences in my life. What's special about this Wordle? So basically, the shapes at the top correspond to a letter. You know, so we know the two orange squares are going to be the same letter. It spells out character and friends. Riviera. Is that a name? Good men know when women say all men. Oh, sorry, I read that one. But you have to define what a bad expert is. A lot of men don't realize they are one of the guys who made women uncomfortable, maybe not on purpose, but it's yeah, yeah. And again, like I said, I've felt uncomfortable in some situations. So I'm not gonna go into details. I don't. Someone stole my bike from outside my house one night. I no longer trust that my bike got stolen and keep them indoors now. You know, like the hip touching police officer, he didn't think it was weird, but yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Does that help? Karaoke? I wonder if these serious conversations are still gonna happen when we're playing Total Annihilation later. Alright, one more, then we're gonna move on to the next game chat. I've never done karaoke. Isn't that crazy? RTS is gonna have to hold your focus. Tell me about it. Do it now, you have the mic. What should I start? You can start today, live with us. What should I sing? Because I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. cool. Tamale, instead of come down from the last album, well, lick my dick, how does that sound? You can smell my gooch and kiss my buns. I don't give a shit, bend my rectum. That's the only lyrics I actually fucking know. Those are the two lyrics I know to anything, okay? I don't know any other lyric in any other song. It's that part and that part of Creep. That's it. Why? I don't know. They ring out to me. They both ring out to me. Casey, thank you so much for the horse me. How are you? One of the musical dancers. You and your best girlfriend always do Island in the Stream. Okay, what should I send? Breaded? Breaded? Breaded. All right. Ooh, okay. How we doing? We're doing great. How have you been? How is everyone? I hope you had a good holiday season, New Year. Hope the Christmas as well. Or went well, rather. Clearer, Shearer. Like the Allen? I don't know who that is. Nice, well done, good job. It was indeed Shearer. Right, decipher time. Here we go. I said we're about going to have a shower. Didn't hit send. My bad. So you've already showered? V for VZN. Yes. Your blank the something. That's right. Oh, that could be the because this could be like when there could be than when. Wait, you went for a shower? I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want that. I don't want that to be clipped. No, it can't be when because of the E already. Never mind. Yeah, W can't be W. What am I saying? You're and not. He's so small, no one would notice anyway. PP. Attitude. Ash 350. Yeah, normies just have no boundaries. Ash at 359. You showered without me. Aptitude or altitude? Altitude? Aptitude? Oh, I didn't even see there was altitude on the bottom. Never mind. Good job, well done. Your attitude, not your aptitude, will determine your altitude. Zig Ziglar? Is that like a wrestler? That's a fucking wrestler's name. Wow, that's a really interesting insight to that wrestler. That's crazy. I need to Google who this is. Right? All right, do this one whilst I'm Googling. That's not who I was expecting. That's not the name. That's not the face I was expecting to the name. What the zig? I was expecting like a professional wrestler or something like that. Is he American? He is indeed. Interesting. All right. Is that Bob Barker? I thought that was a drummer. Maybe he wrestles. Yeah, maybe he does. All right. We'll do this one. Then we're going to move on, chat. That's Travis. I'm not sure about that. I think his name was Bob. Isn't Zig Ziglar the woman who did mushrooms with neon? Yeah, the rapper? Every person I've met named Ziggy, I can't stand. I've never met anybody with that name. Travis is dating Taylor? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, the Australian rapper, right? Is that what they said after they did the mushrooms? That's crazy. I didn't know it was a name. Yeah. Anyway. We'll do this one. We're gonna move on. Then we're gonna move on. Look like a politician? He did look like a politician. He did indeed. Anyway. Let's do this one, then we're gonna move on. Two. Let's try two. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. I truly hope everyone's doing well after all the fucking stories I've heard today. Just sit here, chat, never answer. Yeah, honestly, this stream would not exist. I'd go back to just playing Mario, I guess. ING on the last word. BCOO will. Let's try that. Let's try both. Will and an ING. Okay, so I don't like. No, the I doesn't really work, does it? What's that? Oh, alibi? Yeah, it could be alibi, right? Clitty? No alibi. No alibi will. An alibi will? You can't use the A twice there, so no alibi will. Yeah, maybe that. I'd go back to doing things I enjoy instead of this. Will save you, because that's gonna be responsibility. Responsibility. That's gonna be the accepting. Napoleon Hill? Oh my god, wasn't that a movie? Oh, do you say like this? I don't know how he speaks in the movie, I don't know. Slept a good 3 hours after school. GG's. Petros, how are you? Google him too. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting him. I was expecting another wrestler. No alibi will save you? Gosh. No, Napoleon Dynamite, not Hill. Wait, no, I'm sure it was Napoleon Hill, the movie. I'm sure the movie was called Napoleon Hill, the movie. Isn't that Brando? It was. All right, one more. Yeah, vote Pedro. I've never seen the movie. He could have wrestled it. True, he could have. Actually, you know, you're right. You could have. All right, final one. Then we're gonna move on to the next game. It's gonna be food next, chat. Food, and then music, and then game dolls and such. I think you mean Napoleon Hill, the ice cream. You're so right. You're so right. Ooh, short one. I have a name. Thank you very much. The Oh, thank you so much for the sparkler. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it says sparkler on TikTok, but it says glitter pop on my multi-chat. Glitter pop. Thank you for the glitter pop. Napoleon Bonaparte was the short one, but still taller than Key. I am pretty short. I don't know. I feel like I look up a lot. I feel like I'm doing this a lot. IRL. Napoleon what a party? He wants a party. Napoleon boned a party. Keith, hello, Keith. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I have a question. Go for it. Shoot. Shoot your shot. If you could live a day in the life of any historical figure, who would it be? Napoleon Hill. Because I heard he wrestled like a badass. Historical figure? I don't even know. Zig Ziglar. Oh no, he was a good wrestler. Yeah, him. I've never even really thought about that. You should show us your furry outfit collection one day. I'm not that rich, okay? I don't know. I don't know who. I've never really thought about that. Also, I was never really a a historian, you know. And Berlin Day of Execution just to see what it feels like. I don't want to meet my heroes. Yeah, imagine how normy they'll be. Yeah, imagine how normy they'll be in like in the history. You know, it just gets worse back the further you go back. So, I really don't know. I'll never meet my heroes. They're all anime. If you go to a convention, you'll meet them like multiple times. Yeah, but not the authentic. They're not authentic enough. True. Unless you take a photo with the voice actor as well as somebody in the costume at the same time. I think that's the authentic. But a film Garda saying pocket sand. You see, I wouldn't know the reference. Is that a One Piece reference? I don't know who that is. The second word is Shon. It puts the Shon on the skin. It can't be emotion because then the can't be the. Oh, you said the second word. Why don't I look at? I'm so stupid. You say I read it a second line for some reason, or my brain read it as that. Intention, our intention. Is that from Naruto and a King of the Hill reference? Created, creates our, creates. Reality, I'm guessing. Reality. Oh, okay. Double T. Oh my god. My bad part. Wayne Dyer. All right. May as well. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this guy was a fucking wrestler. Yeah, you can't tell me that wasn't a wrestler. Hulk Hogan? That's a Stone Cold Steve Austin. That guy boxes. Nice beret. All right, here we go. Time for food. That's not food. Here we go. That was Jake the Snake. Oh my god, it did look like Jake the Snake. All right. Is this a plate of just sauce? Oh no, it's okay. Okay. Beef, olive oil, lemon juice, salt, black pepper, Parmesan cheese. What? I thought it was just a plate of sauce. Italy, a potential cereal. Ooh, it could have been. Could have been. I think I like this Google series. It's not a bad series, let's be honest. Ooh, 4K away from a wheel spin. You guys are close. Your plate of sauce. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about me. Right. Um, the second nice thing was your plate of brown sauce. Italy? Italy. All right, show me Italy. Capa Baseo. Do the dance. I will send Galaxy from India like the song. You want to try that again in English this time? It's amazing. It does, doesn't it? Want to have a second attempt? I will promise. Yeah, but could you please just like, I don't know, rephrase that? Yum, yum, yum. Sure, nice. Yum. 85%. Like the Indian Christmas song. Yeah, but can you say the whole thing in one? Miriam, take it for the heart, me. How are ya? Happy, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You thought this was bread? I thought it was like like first glance, like the really cheap frozen, I'm not a Indian. Yeah, but like you do know how to speak English. Can you say the whole thing in English? Please. Right? I said, can you try it again in English? Your your question. English, do you speak it, motherfucker? Was that the correct reference? I don't even know if that's the correct reference or not. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's what the Samuels of the L's of the Jacksons say. Right. Pork belly, tofu, soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, onion, salt, pepper, chili peppers. You are too kind, Key. Martha Stewart. I thought it was like the frozen chicken. There's jalapenos. I think it's those. I don't know. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'd eat for sure. China or Philippines, Asian, Vietnam, India, maybe China, Japan. It looks so good. Yeah, I'd eat it. Thailand. Corny, thank you so much for the heart. Me, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's try China. I feel like that's the okay. Warm pointing southeast. Doesn't help that I'm so hungry. Thank you for the go poppies. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I never feel hungry, like actual real hunger. It's crazy that it's playing the music from Rush Hour right now. Um, Philippines. Tokwat Baboy. So I never feel hungry, but when playing this game, this is like the only time I ever truly feel hungry. Thought I recognized it. Lee! I won't do the Carter one. Right, here we go. Yum or pass? I'm so hungry, but my cat is laying on my lap. Don't try. What? So many food. Yeah, that's what it is. I feel like I like it. I'd want to try a lot of these. Yum all day long. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. Chocolate, butter, sugar, eggs, flour, apricot jam, vanilla extract, baking powder, salt, cream, dark chocolate, and whipped cream, maybe. Okay. The cake looks a little on this one, it looks quite dry. This one looks a little bit more moist. Critical. Austria? You know the name of it? Hmm. You could try Eat Your Car. True. It's got the name on the top as well. Well done. Good job. That's 1000% yum. I I love sweet treats. I'm a sweet treat boy. If you send me 12 Krispy Kreme donuts, I'll love you forever. Yum or pass, chat? Yum. Did that person ever try again in English? Did I miss it? Anyway. Yum, well done. Right. Well done, well done, well done. Decent game, decent game. Let's play one more. And it's on to music. Okay. Flour, sugar, salt, yeast, butter, milk, eggs, red food coloring, cheese, margarine. Why would you need the red food coloring? I don't see mold as an ingredient. The food coloring is throwing you off. The suspicious zoom. Uh, Philippines, Colin? Um, Dying the cheese for something for sure. Yeah, but like, why? Like, why? It was like something you'd find in Colombia, but I don't know if it's Colombia. This is some Balkan food. Hmm. Often shaped into a spiral or horse. Horse hoe? God damn. Alright, who uses food coloring willingly outside of North America? South America or Philippines? Okay, show me. Show me. Now it says horso. Alright, show me Philippines. Nice, well done. Oh, we've had it before. Panda Regla. What? On the replay. Wah, 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 wah. No, you pan. Pan means bread, probably. Right, nice. Also known as Kalihim. Yeah, I thought that was what they said at the end of Mortal Kombat. Or Kabukiran. Isn't that Rihanna song? Cuddle him. Alright, here we go. Next round. Ooh. Doesn't look appetizing. Tomatoes, bell peppers, onion, garlic, olive oil, tuna, and then a whole bunch of optionals. That does not look appetizing. Is that olives and eggs? Yeah, I guess. Prison food? Something Mediterranean? Olives are around the Mediterranean Sea. Got to be African? Caraway seeds and chili peppers? Could be North Africa. Okay, could be. Shout out a guess then. First guess I see. First guess I see. Tunisia? Alright. I feel like it's a big. Oh, never mind. It is that. Good job. Well done. It was indeed Tunisian. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that one. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that one. We'll leave that one. Yeah, we'll pass on that one. Habib Maheni. As well. Feel sus. Pass 100. Yum, pass. I don't know if I mean, I don't know. I'd rather starve. I don't know about this one. This one feels a little bit. I don't know. Just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. It just something about it just didn't look quite appetizing. But sure. Wow, 64%. It feels like ingredients and not a meal. I get that. I get that. Unstable internet connection. Are you lying to me now, TikTok? Next, onions, garlic, ginger, carrots, potatoes, chicken or beef, curry, soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, rice, apple, honey, peas. Yeah, Japan. Is it Japan that uses Worcestershire sauce? There's an Asian country that like uses it, right? In some of their dishes. You think so? China. What's your sister sauce? They plate the curry like that too. Okay. Show me Japan. Good job. Kare. Kare. My Duolingo is paying off. Kare. Kare. Drea, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna try Total Annihilation today. I wanna see how that goes. Smash, obviously yum. Anything Japanese is a smash. I wonder what kare can be. Yeah, so I saw a video once on TikTok, and it was like a Japanese teacher or something like that, and they were saying it sounds crazy to say it like this, but if you are struggling with trying to um, translate an English word to Japanese, you try and you can always try and say the English word in a Japanese accent because it's most likely going to be the word, right? It's kind of crazy to think about. And again, with my Duolingo, you'll see it a lot. You'll see like a lot of words are very close to the English pronunciation, but it's just with a slight Japanese accent, like kari, the curry kari, right? And you will get a lot of words. I feel like that happens in a lot of languages, maybe just once. Oh my, yeah, German especially, really, yeah. I say English. It all comes from other languages. It's gonna be interesting on how it work with a vertical video stream at the same time, but we'll see. Well, it's just gonna be my monitor. What about German? Oh yeah, we were talking about how I can't be asked to explain the whole thing again. That's a Costco rotisserie chicken. It's a spatchcock. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, spatchcock. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's called a spatchcock, which is crazy. It's a crazy name for it. But yeah, why is it laying like that? I only found that out about like maybe a decade ago. I was at a restaurant and I asked the waiter, I was like, "What's a spatchcocked chicken?" Is that like, what the fuck did you do to the chicken? And they're like, "Oh no, it's just split in half and cooked." Oh, wheel spin.
Time. It's time to spin that wheel.
I was like, I'll have one of your spatchcocked chickens. It was nice. It was good. It was good chicken. Right. Just opened up. Spread out. Spread out. I'm all right. Okay. No, Caroline, we were talking about how Japanese, a lot of I saw a video that because obviously the kari sounds like curry. Saw a video on TikTok about in Japanese, a lot of the times English words just said in a Japanese accent can very well be the word in Japanese. And Port was like, "Oh yeah, that's like in German as well." That's all that comment was. Right. Did we get a guess? Portugal? Piri Piri, so Portugal? That is indeed Portuguese. Good job, well done. Whoa, what is it spinning? Some words, but not that many. Same with Japanese as well, obviously. Nice, well done. Yum or pass on this one. I mean, it's just a chicken. Piri Piri chicken. Some are just similar because English has a lot of German influence. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Good job, well done. Next. Final one. What is this? This is like a loaf. This is a meatloaf. Beef, pork, bacon, onions. You see, this is what I'm talking about when meat just has this kind of look to it. Cheeky Nando's with the piri piri sauce. Is that mold? No, I think it's like it's got to be the coriander, right? Yeah. Herbs and spices. Looks repulsive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when it meets like just this pink, I'm like, I'm not like, I feel like need a bit more seasoning in that, eh? Wait, meatloaf is actually a loaf of meat? Meat? A loaf of meat? It is a loaf of meat. A loaf of meat, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Where is this delivery? It's almost nighttime. Meatloaf is normally beef. Yeah, we're not saying this is the like a US meatloaf. We're saying it's a loaf of meat. I know. I'm just saying, yeah. So in this case, like it's just a loaf of meat, the literal sense of a loaf of meat. We don't think it's meatloaf, but Caroline's saying Germany, Austria, it's actually good on bread with a roll of mustard. So I'm guessing it's probably Germany then. Nice, well done. Yum. My mind is blown. Pass or yum? Yum or pass? Trust me, it's good. Here's the thing. It is beef, pork, and bacon. It's basically, it's meat. It's meat. I think I'd enjoy it regardless. It probably does, but yeah, 100%. And like again, with in the right, in a sandwich with some mustard, like you say. Do love some mustard. Is this an English word with a German accent? Yes, it is. Labor costs, which is very close to the word labor costs. What are francs made of? I don't know. I've never met a franc. Only 55%. Kind of crazy. I'll be honest. Good job, chat. Well done. It's time for music. You said it like a Bavarian. Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Zig Ziglar. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Exactly. MF Doom detected, indeed. May he rest in peace. Right, we're looking for male, not solo, not hip hop after 2014. Oh, is it gonna be another indie band again? Is Kygo a male band? One Direction, Ed Sheeran after 2014. One Direction before 2014, right? That had to have been, right? No idea. They had to have been, right? Because weren't they kids when they first started? And they're all in their like mid-30s now. Chainsmokers. Show me the chain smokers. Okay. Ooh, male electronic two-member band between 2014 2017, not from North America. Okay. So European electronic male two-member band. Go. Pardon me. Go. They were before you got pregnant and you had a kid in 24. Yeah. I was gonna say because they're in their mid-30s now, right? And they started when they were kids, like literal kids. So had to have been before 2014. I say kids. I think they were young adults, right? Actually, not even that. No, I don't know. I don't know. Like I know them. They're probably around my age. The Black Keys. Oh, never mind. That's the wait. All right. So, my bad. That's okay. So with again, it's probably European, especially with electronic as well. That would make sense. All I could think of is like Daft Punk, two-member band, but they'd be way older than 2014. So somebody along those lines. Jungle? Is that a band name, or are you saying like Jungle as a ooh. Okay, so they're not from the UK, but they are European. Off Bloom Marshmallow. MF Doom, what the hell? Is it Marsh? Yeah, it wouldn't be Daft Punk because Daft Punk are like really old, right? Because they were around when I was kids. When I was a kid. When I was kids. Nice Solo, okay. And also from USA, what? Okay. Yeah, when I was kids. Disclosure. God dang it. Oh, they're from the UK as well. God dang it. Okay, so we're probably looking at a electronic, maybe French. Before you fused those into a single key, yes. Before we went. And I became who I am. Definitely got the short end of it, though. I picked up the shorter person's height. Won't be Daft Punk. Daft Punk, well after well before 2014. Put it back. Galantis. Good job, Oliver. It was Galantis. I don't have no idea. Who is this? Who is Galantis? Over it. Alright, here we go. Chat, it's time for the cross tune. Time for the cross tune. I'm gonna play a little snippet. It's gotta answer it. Alright, here we go. Song title. Diva. Song title. Beautiful. Song title. Also a magazine. I hit. I was gonna. I hit my mic. Vogue. All right. Artist first name. And Neon, thank you so much for the TikToks and the finger hearts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. You're so kind to me. Kylie. That is indeed the Kylie. Artist name. Thank you for the perfume. I always look at that. It looks like a pack of cigarettes for some reason on my screen. Thank you for the I was about to say, thank you for the pack of cigarettes. Thank you for the perfume, and thank you for the friendship necklace. Thank you so much. Oh, it's gone. Thank you for the hat and the mustache. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Pink. Show me pink. All right, next. Artist, first name. Where did the cake come from? I saw them. Always got a Benny in your mind. You do the wheel spin? Oh, I forgot already. How crazy am I? We'll do it right after this before our hurdles. Song title. Gimme more. I thought it was an actress. Artist last name. Lopez. And finally, artist last name. Aguilera. Beautiful. Well done. 308. We always finish it at 308. It's kind of crazy. Right? Okay, we'll do the wheel spin. And then we'll do that game, and then it's on to the hurdles. Are you guys ready? For God, they've changed their website. There we go. Alright, the wheel. Bop, 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 bop. I'm not spelling that. Squeezy. It's been a hot minute. We may as well, eh? But up. All right, so for squeezy, easy squeezy, lemon and the peasy. You just gotta place these letters in between here to make a word itself. And the crowd goes mild. Or wild and mild. Okay. Beads. Combing. I keep forgetting. You don't drag them. You just click on them. Beads. Singles. All the single ladies. Am I right, Chet? Sirens. And then flaky because it's going to be blank. The word is blank. Good job. Next round. Here we go. One tile won't be used. Clad. Died? My goodness, that's crazy. Clasped. Clasp is good. Clasped is really good. Direct. Also solid. Shire. LeBoeuf. Barred. Barreled. Oh, he's going to be speechless. Yep. Good job, well done. Wow, well done, speechless. Easy game. Right, final round. At least one word needs multiple tiles. Poop, quit, logs. I'm sorry, what now? Why can't I put ing at the end of the word? Pooing. That's what I tried to do. Pooing at the end. At the end of what? Post op. Yeah, post op, post office. Yeah, post op, nice. Poop logs, yeah. Poop logs, but quit it. Longings. Yeah, like that. Lodges. Could be lodges as well. What's this word gonna be then? Gonna be quiet, but then I guess that doesn't make sense, right? Standing. think it'd be quaint. ST. I think it's lodgings. Quaint. Quaint and lodges. Okay. Oops. Put that there. Yep. Oh, lodgings. Okay. There we go. Standing. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I saw quaint and lodges first. I did see quaint and lodgings. There we go. Nice. It's I was like, that's can't be a word. Nice. It was indeed standing. Good job. Final one. Hey, reveal the theme. Are we all excited for whatever the theme's gonna be? Better use your left brain. Left phrases. What a dumb fucking game. Get out of it. All right. Hey, here we go. It is time for the hurdles. Are you ready? Wish we left this on the wheel. I should remove it. I didn't even say hello to yourself yet. Say hello to yourself. Right. You know the deal. I'm going to play some random hurdles. Artist and title, please. Artist and title, please. For the love of God, please give me artist and title. Hello. Yeah. Hello, women in chat. I respect you. You deserve everything. Well done. Right. Here we go. First one. Otherwise known as mods. Can we remove that? Don't pin it. About you now. Oh, that one. Is it Sugar Babe? Is that who sing it? Okay, it's not in the list. Oh wait, no, it is in the list. Oh, it's not that. Okay. It was so easy that night. Should have been strong. Ha! I lied. Are those lyrics? You need another mod. Can it be me? Honestly, we may do a little. I may do a little shake up of mods. I say shake up more so because we have a lot of people who are modded across all the platforms that just aren't here that much. Oh, I'm going in the bin. You're not going in the bin, Sally. You're not going in the bin. So I'll think about like what we can do. At the moment, I feel like we're just here's the thing. I say at the moment, I feel like we shouldn't, but we've had so much like racism over the last week or so. That I'm like, maybe it would be nice if, we had people here to maybe, get rid of it before I see it. I don't mind seeing it, let's be honest. I see it all the time. But more so, I don't want to upset anyone else kind of thing. Sorry for sleeping. No. It honestly, Sally, don't even, like, the fact that you're even here for that long is crazy. Am I getting supermod or whatever they're calling it? Stu, again, in all honesty, you've been here for so long. You are like head mod at this point. Let's be honest about it. No more bad comments while I'm here. I don't mind. Here's the thing. I don't mind. I've thought about this. I don't mind bad comments about me. Just I don't want people to use. I don't want people to say anything bad that might hurt somebody else's feelings. That's what, like, I don't mind if, like, again, if you guys want to bully me, go for it. Sure, why not? Hey, but Yeah, I hate if people saw something and they felt weird about it. I don't need your permission. Anybody getting it? Anybody getting it all? And who knows, if we have more conversations like we had today, there might be more people in here with meaner comments, so who knows? Who knows? One second. Yeah, it was the same port. That's all I hear as well. One second, chat. Anybody got it? Anybody got it? Alright, I'm gonna skip again. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Know what it is, bud, but you don't hate it. Oh, the bud was supposed to be bus. Got it. I'm gonna skip again. The Strokes. The Storks. You're not my bud, pal. Well, hold on. I gotta send this message very quickly. Anybody got it? Anybody got it? No? Okay. I'm gonna skip. Final listening, I guess? Listening round? They're expecting us to get it from that. Does anybody have it? Anybody at all? If not, then we just lose the first round. That's not a great way to start the game now, is it? No idea. Same. Well, where's his delivery? It's the Strokes, but you don't know the song. You get it then? Like, I'm gonna know this. That one. Oh, wow, I actually got it. Hard to explain. It's gonna play the same thing again. We don't need to hear that again. Nice, well done, good job, good job, good job. Next. Was that something you would skip in 2006? Chill or chug? I don't know what they're saying. Sounds like a duet. It does, doesn't it? Anybody? Anything? Anything at all? If not, I'll skip. I'll skip. I've already skipped. Yeah, it's 100% a duet. That's two people. The Sugar Honey Honey song? Oh, wait, no, it's not that now, is it? Maybe that's the title of the song, Just. Let's have a look. Just a Girl. Nope, it's not that. Just Lose It. It may be that by Eminem. Just like Tom's Thumbs Blues. Just a Gigolo. Just a little bit, 50 Cent? It's definitely that. I'm guessing that. It's not just a little bit by 50 Cent. Just a little bit. Sounds like a boy band. I feel like it's a male, female. Definitely Eminem 50. That's what I thought. But I guess not. Hmm. Slow soft rock. Sounds like A1. Just what though? No A1 in the list. I'm gonna skip again. Here we go. That was a lot more there. And did anybody get anything from that one? Did anybody get anything from that at all? It's country. Oh, it does feel country, doesn't it? Oh, my delivery's 3 stops away. All right, okay. Chat, it's almost go time. It's almost go time. Zach Bryan, final answer. Zach Bryan. It's not Zach Bryan. All right, here we go. Just read. There's nowhere else to not. What are you telling me to read for? I thought you got the song when you gasped. No, I've been waiting for my delivery all day. Can you drag the mailman on stream? Should we ask him what the song is? Is it Ed? I don't think it's Ed. Oh, I've got the artist now. I'm on the website where it tells you the information eventually. So I know who the artist is. I'm gonna play it one more time to see if anybody gets it. John Mayer. Maybe. Maybe it's a kind of John Mayer, but not John Mayer. DMX. Ooh, even closer. Brian Adams. Who? It's gonna be Zig Ziglar. Oh my god, it is Zig Ziglar. All right, I'll tell you who it is. It's Bon Jovi. And I feel like we're just not gonna get it. I mean, it'd be crazy. Somebody, oh, this is that Bon Jovi song, but you know, no. I don't think anyone's gonna get it now. So I'm just gonna guess anything. God, Jesus Christ, they've had a lot of songs. All right, it was Bon Jovi. You Want to Make a Memory. Bon Jovi, keep jovin. Is keep jovin. Right? I know that song. I know 3 Bon Jovis, to be honest. Honestly, same. Right, next. Darren, how are you? I'm getting one more time. Is it Daft Punk, is it? Is it Daft? It's not Daft, is it? Who is it? Is it Daft? It is Daft Punk. And it is that. All right. Sounded like the Family Guy intro. Sorry. It sounded like the Family Gi intro. What are they? A bunch of jujitsu artists in their gis? That's crazy. I'd watch a show about a family of jujitsu artists. All right, next. It's a DBZ spinoff. You know how I shoved the man? Am I next? Oh no. I'm about to add another one to the list. Uh-oh. I gotta cheese it. Anything? Oh, is this the higher song? Is that what they're saying? Again, I don't pick up on lyrics unless it's about bending a gooch and a rectum or being a creep. One of the two. Another one is generous. Surely key counts as a half. True. Tasing someone in the gooch? No. They said I come down from the last album. Well, lick my dick. How does that sound? Bend my gooch and kiss my buns.
I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole, and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue.
That as well. All right, Bryan Adams now. It could be Bryan Adams. You have a song in mind? I guess a random one. It's not that. All right, here we go. Finally found honeys. You finally found honeys? GG's. Key could never. We've already had this conversation. Do you model? No. Is this a girl group? Yeah. Honeys. I was in the shower. No, from earlier. How I would never presume. Nice. Good job. Well done. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Yes, without you, thank God. Nobody asked. All right, here we go. Next. Is this fuck. This is Green Day? No, it's not. Is this Jordan asking to say, okay, all right, not like that. "21 Guns" if Green Day. It's either that or what was that song? Fuck, who sang it? Was it who did the original? The one that Eminem sampled. Is it Aerosmith? Was that the song? The one that Eminem sampled? I'm so bad with titles. Sing for the Years, that one? Yeah, right? Is that Aerosmith with the original? My starting word was finally today's word, or there's nothing left for me to accomplish. GG. Dream on. That's it. Well done. Good job. Good job. Well done, everyone. You love Eminem secretly? Is that what women say to you when you speak to them? We've gone through this already. I do not assume anybody's ever into me. So they would never even give me a chance to say dream on. No, I would never give them a chance to ever say dream on. So we've already gone through this, okay? Always assume nobody's into you. That's my motto. Right. Next. If it wants. I don't listen to you. Assume that as well, that nobody's listened to you. How's Tinder working out for you? In all honesty, just left on everyone. In all honesty, I assume most matches, if not all of them, were mistakes. You live a happier life that way. I just assume all of them were mistakes. I'm like, I look at them like, nah, there's no way. Did they read my profile? Hey, there's no way they swiped right on me. Or really right or left? I don't know. That's what your mom says too. So that's what my mom taught me. Journey? No Journey in the list. Generally makes me sad. Don't, because I'm happy. Don't feel sad for me because I'm happy. You sound it too. Yeah, I am happy. In all honesty, I am happy. But yes, I most definitely think most of them are not real. I'm like, that's AI. There's no way. Guns N' Roses. They are in the list. You have a song in mind. He's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight. Listen. I will do something. Okay, no. I don't even know why I was even gonna joke about that. But it's not crying. I don't think we've broken him. No, no. Like, you have not broken me. I've been broken since I've been born. Alright, I'm gonna skip. TMI abort. As a joke, chat. I wouldn't do that. I'm too old. Excuse me? Why is my delivery driver driving away? Emo Unk unlocked. Now, watching a platformer play an RTS is gonna break me. Honestly, it's probably gonna be so terrible. It's gonna be so terrible. I'm not even gonna like. Tears run down my thigh. Is that the song lyric? Are we sure? Are we sure those are tears? Bad Medicine, John Bon Jovi. Bad Medicine, John Bon Jovi. Nice, well done. Oh, it's a Sabrina Carpenter song. Isn't it like? Isn't like most of her fan base really young, but all of her songs are extremely. It's Jover again. It is like extremely. Like on a level, I don't remember songs being like that when I was young. I mean, sure they were lewd. She started in Disney, so it makes sense. It's kind of a change in type of work then, I guess. I don't want like, you sure we listen to it, it's fine. Fans of young girls are horny men. You're joking. She's so funny though. Don't get I again, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you one of her songs. If I heard it on the radio and I think it's I'm like, oh, I think this is her. She's talented, obviously. I'm not playing her album right now. She's talented, obviously. Obviously. But again, it feels so wrong knowing. It's like, hey, let's talk about it like from a streamer's perspective. It's like a streamer doing nothing but gambling streams and all their audience are children. It just feels off. It just like, wait a minute. What are you trying to do here? Love Sabrina, she gets me. Never go to Sabrina Carpenter concert. Young girls, too little. Jesus Christ, I don't even want. Okay, all right, next. Is this the party isn't over? We can just dance. But I ain't got your number. That's a. You see, Age of Empires 2 has a Red Bull tournament going on now. Not sure if it's too late for you to join though. Finals are in the UK. Ooh, chat. Should we jump into Age of Empire? Should you do like what all the big streamers do and go, hey, in 2026, we need to do all of these things, and we're gonna join an Age of Empires tournament. Yes, I love it. I don't know what this is. Anything? Anyone? Anything at all? Anything at all? I'll skip. Oh my god, why the delivery driver is like driving around in circles? Sounds familiar. Don't by Bryson Tyler. Oh, bottom it. Sure, nice one. Oh, don't. I know this song. Shout for him. Nice, well done. Just a few more. Actually, just a couple more. Then it's on to our bundles. Here we go. Oh, I know this one. Again, I know the song, but I wouldn't know who sings it or what's the title. Or what is the title. Is it J-Lo? Is it really J-Lo? Oh my god, it really is J-Lo. It's crazy. Sometimes songs just transcend the artist. Well, probably not J-Lo, but her name is there. Oh yeah, it is the same song. Nice, well done. Last hurdle, and then it's on to our bundles. Pitbull is a hear me out. Mr. Worldwide. That's so funny. Cito's like real. Sally's like, what? That's wild. Hey, bold man. You know, I get it. I hear it. They be bolding. He's peak pest. I'm his endless optimism. Sure. Yeah. I hear it. I hear it. Anything on this one? Nope. Anybody get it? Anybody get it all? One more? Okay. I'm gonna skip. As a delivery driver, he's not here yet. Ooh. Fine. I'll wait. Nothing? Nothing? Alright, skipping again. Can you message him? Offer him a kiss to be next in line. Excuse me? Did we not just have this conversation about men like this before? How dare you, Sally? Depeche mode? Depeche mode? Joe 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 Pesci mode? You don't want offering it? Don't put this on me. I'm just saying that sounds creepy, and that's like all men. And how dare you think I would even do something like that? How dare you? How dare you? All right, no, anything at all? Nope. All right, I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you get those words out your mouth. This feels old. This feels old. 80s, yeah, I'm getting that kind of vibe as well. I did. That's how they ended up on the screen. Oh, using text to speech. Nice. All the techno music. Yeah, I'm gonna skip again. Is that helpful? Is it anybody? Oh, now I know the song. Oh, it's this song. I remember now. I'm gonna skip. Sure. In my head, I was like, "Don't do it a third time. Just do something else. Maybe a voice or anything." Nope. That's all you get, chat. Can you follow me? I don't know. What do you do? Sell yourself. Tell us about yourself. Sell yourself to me. That sounded crazy. You know what I mean? What do you do? What do you do? Why do I need to follow you? Tell me about yourself. No, nobody getting it? All right, I'm gonna skip. You know what's crazy? I skipped it and I saw the title and I was like, fuck, I forgot Kara said that. So I'm not gonna show it on screen. What did I say? That's on me. That's on me. You said the right answer. And then I got distracted. I did, but then I forgot you said that because we were talking about this. And then we got back to the music again. I was like, And then I started talking to this guy. Keegan I don't ignore it. Like, my goodness. Actually, you know what? Fine. I don't care what people think about me. Like, it changes my perspective anyway. Sure. Okay, that was the hurdles. Good job. Well done. If you fly to Norway, I can follow you next Thursday. Oh. Is it a woman thing or it's neither? It's neither. It's neither. Don't you dare get that. You know, get that off of my screen right now. All right, it's time for the bundles. All right, good luck. Have fun. There we go. 99. It's not bad. Even though I said bye, no, I had to get that off my screen. Because nobody ever says bye. All right, you know what? Say bye. Yeah, I see. I was waiting for it. There we go. Get out of it. No bitches. I mean, whoa. True. Or bots. I think they're bots most likely. All right, here we go. Oh, I doxed myself. Crap. It says bye, bans everyone who does. All right, 99, 1.3 billion views. Easy. It should be easy. You wrote bye in Norwegian? Why did you pin that? Had that, bruh. Did I nail that? All right, here we go. Red Hot Chili Peppers, maybe? Everyone everyone needs to know. Pretty good. Oh, pretty god. Nice. Californication, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Californication. Nice, well done. Exactly that. Yeah, we all pretty much got it from the top, eh? Same beat as Danny. Alright, good job. Now for the easy one. Stop. The video game bundle. The first music video I remember seeing after I finally started watching satellite TV. I remember the music video as well. That it was they made it into a game, didn't or like it's like a 3D game type music video, right? Minecraft? Does feel very Minecrafty, doesn't it? Ooh, one of the you know which one? Are you saying you think it's a Zelda main theme? It's a lot of harps. I don't think it's either of these. Could be Zelda, actually, yeah. Okay, it is a Zelda, but it wasn't that one. You think it's the SNES one? A Link to the Past. Be Fairy Fountain, right? It has to be, right? It's not gonna be the other one. Nice, good job with him. This is the one that's doodle 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 doodle. It keeps going like up and down, doesn't it? Yeah. I didn't realize this was on the SNES one. I thought this was the original Zelda song from the original Zelda. All right, let's move on. You know what? Let's do a cartoon guesser. We ain't done that since yesterday. Yeah, get this off my screen. And also get that off my screen. Right, here we go. Cartoon guesser. Where's my music? There you are. Unk doesn't know Zelda. Yeah, no, my first. When I first played Zelda for the first time, it was Ocarina of Time on the N64. So my old Zelda before that, I'm not the biggest fan. I say biggest fan. I'm not like I don't have much knowledge of them. I think they took it across and changed it. Maybe. To be fair, it's always Zelda or Mario. True. Need to find another one as more current, up to date music. Okay, Bob the Bell Cheese. Bob Belcher. Right, male on a TV show that's still airing before 2011, Maine. Not Fox. Good luck, have fun. And again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it as always. We're gonna be playing some Total Annihilation a little bit later on. Oh, don't know how that's gonna go. I'm not gonna lie, my attention span will probably be like shot in 20 minutes, and I'll be like, you wanna do something else, chat? Homer has to be Sponge, maybe? SpongeBob? Rick and Morty still airing? I believe it is. Thomas Train. Yeah, not Fox, so it can't be Homer, yeah. Alright, let's try the SpongeBob. Okay, not Nickelodeon. Before 99, still airing still. Hmm. Thomas? I feel like Thomas wasn't Thomas really old? Yeah, 84. Okay. Yeah, before 99 and still airing. Ash from Pokemon stopped after, like, a season, right? Did they have 1 season? How many episodes? Actually, no, they went on for a bit, didn't they? Did they do what weren't they spin-offs? Or were they actually still the main series? Still airing with Horizons? Alright, I wonder if it's gonna count that. Oh, well, I don't think they're in there. Yeah, they're not in there. I was gonna say, they've never really been in there. They have Goku in Pokemon? That's crazy. Kenny? South Park. No, wait, was it South Park? No, South Park must have been before 99, yeah. No, in the game? Goku won't Goku is on the list. So, it's either South Park or maybe this. Let's have a look. It's South Park. Has to be I think South Park was 97, right? Show me Kenny. Alright. Yeah, 97. Sure. So not Kenny, so if the main male character, Cartman, Stan, Kyle. Let's get him in. There was a deed, Stan. Good job, well done. Good job. Right, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on to, Gamers Guessing Gamers, Game Duels, and then we'll take a little break. Hopefully by then hmm, could be any moment, I'm not gonna lie. Olivia, our dearest Olivia. Right, Nick Jr. or PBS, 2009, after 2009, not on a TV show that's not airing anymore, and we're looking for a male. You doubt PBS? Yeah, so it's possibly Nick Jr. But again, no. Yeah, how do you like Minecraft, Key? I'm enjoying it. We're still playing it. I don't know when we're gonna go back to it though, maybe next week. Um, we have our own world, and then we obviously did the crowd control thing. The crowd control we're probably not gonna go back to. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think, I mean, I did enjoy it the first time I played it back in 2009, 10? When did it first come out? Around that time? I was in university, I think, when it came out. I remember, 'cause I played it in university. Um, but I really haven't played it since then. But, yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Sorry, I didn't guess, Millie! Ooh, it is a team Umizoomi. Played it back then as well, yeah, so I'm thinking we'll go back to it next week, maybe? It is fun, I do enjoy it. Here's the thing, I love Mario, as in, like, I've always enjoyed playing the hacks and Mario Maker and all these things over the years. I just don't know if it's gonna, it really hasn't worked for us or, like, in terms of content-wise. I don't think it's gonna work now. We may just move on to something else, you know? And the hacks are just kicking my ass. Even the expert hacks are still kicking my ass, and it's like, come on. Is Geo in there? Like, the dude? They are. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one, sorry. It is not Geo. I'm the next stop, chat. There's only 2, you know? Crap. Ask him if he knows Team Umizoomi. Sorry, I'm just staring at my phone until I see them. It tracks them. I'm just tracking them. I'm not cheating. I would never. Oh, have they gone to the wrong building? The robot guy, Bot, is that his name? Bot Simpson? Cinema. Well done. Good job. Right. Gamers guessing gamers. And then it's our game dolls after this. And then we'll go for a little break, come back, and maybe we'll do an unboxing first. Hey, you guys want to see an unboxing of a phone? Queso. I'll be back in a second. Didn't know if it was a door or not. Couldn't hear shit. Alright, Jack. So it's a YouTuber. Over 7.5 mil. But under 31. Not from Europe or North America. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Australian. And they're a Fortnite Overwatch streamer. Or YouTuber, rather. What do we think it's gonna be? Who is it going to be? Anton Deck. It is not Anton Deck. You know, one Australian friend on Overwatch? He's going to every other building but this building. Jesus, okay. Why don't people read? There's so many signs. Upside down key? See if it begins with a K. Doesn't. Doxed. You live in a building. For now. Oh, laser beam? Does he? Oh, yeah, he does do Fortnite. But he doesn't do Overwatch. At least I don't think he does. Oh, also not L. Dang it. When did you move out of the cupboard? I will be soon. You know anyone Australian? Same. Oh, maybe he had to do deliveries at other buildings because I just heard the van drive around. I think that's for me. What am I? A very respectable person. Alright, I'll be back. Hold on. I'm back, chat. Oh, with a new phone. Oh, wow. New phone? Who dis? Wow, look how beautiful it looks. Then I'm just gonna use this. Why do I need the phone? I was taken by the man in the van. Oh, I didn't ask him which content creator this is. I want to open it, but not yet. And then I bought a cheap case. Wow, case. Now I can live in that box. Oh! Did I get the candy? Should we have a look at the case? No, I can't be honest. I can't open it. What is this? Childproof? Case O? Alright, are we not gonna get this person? I should like an actual unboxing. Actually, we should. We should do actual unboxing. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that after these games. Alright. And then we'll go for a break. And then we come back and play Total Annihilation. And anybody know who this is? Did anybody guess him? No? I'm giving up. Who? Isn't that a type of cereal or like oats or something in the morning? Alright, good job. Sure. 8.85, that's crazy. Alright, next game, sure. Gamer tag boards. Ooh, Tloxy, Ali A, and Tenzi. I know these people. I actually know all these names. Do I know everything about them? Probably not. That's the problem. So, here we go. Tenzi will be Valorant. Ali A will be Fortnite Call of Duty, and then Tloxy be Fortnite Warzone? Yeah, Tenzi's Canadian. I keep saying Tenzi. It's like tens, right? Tens. They say tens. All right. USA. Ali A is from the UK. Sentinels, are they the Valorant team? I think they are, right? And then I'll say complexity and then none. As for years, Ali A is old. So that. Maybe that. He's got to have the most followers, right? Because he's been around for the longest time. And then 4.4, 2. Maybe the other way around, actually. 4.4, 2.9. Boom, locked in. God dang it. I thought it was it. I thought it was it. So what did I get wrong then? Maybe the years? I don't think Ali A is a part of complexity phase, right? Or was he at one point? Maybe it was the years. Maybe do this. 2018, 2019. Valorant, boom, boom, boom. No, I think the followers are like that. Is anyone a part of FaZe? So FaZe still, I think FaZe still has its competitive, the pro side. They don't have the content, all the content creators left, right? God dang it. All right, yeah, so they were part of FaZe. So I must be getting the followers wrong. So I'm gonna go with 4.4, 2.9. Let's go back to 2018, 2019. Boom. Okay, so 2018, 2019. Right? Did I just do that? I don't know. Because everything else is correct. Did I just do that? Or did I do that? No, I did. There we go. Okay. Is it gonna be because they're living in different places? No. We got it in the It was the years. I think I messed up the years and followers. Everything else was correct. It's fine. We got it. Nice. Well done. Easy game. Oh, but we're still on a streak of 5. It's not bad. Does this work now? It does. All right. Last one of these, and then we'll do game dolls. Remember when your dad yelled at you because you left the door open too long in the winter, and he said he didn't want to have the heater on for the whole planet? Now you can put the heater on for the whole planet, and your dad won't yell at you. 10 out of 10. Little Inferno. Not in there. Not in there. Something you can do is it's gonna be like some sort of sim strategy type game, I feel. You know what? I was expecting the delivery driver to ask me to open the parcel. Has anybody ever had that before? The last time I bought from Amazon, and it was an expensive item where you have to give a code. He also asked the last time, "Can you confirm the item is in the box?" Yeah, to make sure it's in there. And it was funny because it was my 5070 Ti graphics card. And it was like this big tall, like muscular guy. And he was like, "Can you please check in the parcel and make sure it is what you've ordered?" And I was like, "Okay." So I opened it, I looked at it, he caught a glimpse of it, And he was like, "Oh, a 50 series?" And he went all giddy. It was like the funniest shift ever. I remember, like, because he was such a big he looked like such a big, like, "Did you have a crush?" No, I just found it really funny how, like, giddy and cheerful, like, and how, like, kid-like he got when he saw it. And he was like, "Oh, enjoy." And he walked away, and I'm like, "No, thank you. I will. You're blushing." Yeah, so I was expecting this guy to ask me to open it up, but he didn't that time. See, now that makes me wonder if that person had a lot of complaints that he had to. So your phone is cheap, got it. Yeah, it's only about £100 cheaper than what the graphics card was, I think. How much did I spend on the graphics card? About £800 maybe? So 200 cheaper? Alright, I don't know what this is. Don't you dare to build at the starting area, find an area with a higher bit of altitude, thank me later. Minecraft. That's what I did, I just started a house where I, spawned in. I don't know. Anything? I'm gonna skip again. Numbers go up, world looks prettier, receive serotonin, repeat. Rust or something, Power World. Tsunami Simulator. It could be like a Rust. It's all fun and zen until you start realizing why you're terraforming a planet to begin with. Is it that, fuck, what's it called? No Man's Sky or something? Is that what happens in that game? Oh, is that a game name? I got Terraria. Probably No Man's. Okay, it's not that. Oh, you think it's Terraria? Okay. Duh. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. It's not Terraria. Okay. Oh, look at this. If Subnautica and No Man's Sky had sex. So I'm on the right wavelength of saying no, like it could be No Man's Sky. Cheetah. Don't play this game before bed. I dreamed that I found an alien improved human stamper. Almost all the ingredients are automatically collected in the alien autocrafter. I went inside and got used up. Raft. Forest. Yeah, it's definitely a survival to some degree. Planet crafter. You see, I feel like it could be something like that. It's not in there. What Elon Musk couldn't do, I did it in this game. Okay, so something to do with it's spacey. It's 100% spacey, right? Build a Tesla. Yeah, something Astro maybe? Astroneer. Boom. Because I didn't type in the good job. Good job, Super. You got it. It was Planet Crafter. I didn't type in the, I just typed in Planet Crafter, and the game doesn't pop up unless you type in the first letter. God dang it. You got it though. You got it. Yeah, GG's. GG's all around. GG's. Alright. Game goal time. Here we go. GG's. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Guess the game based off the cover. This looks, is this like a, oh, I think I know this. This looks very familiar. It said Planet Crafter on the art. Yeah, it didn't have the "the" in it. It's a fighter. I think it's more like, I think it's like a Deus Ex. or a Matrix-ish. Kyo making a sandwich? Why am I holding a knife like that? It's giving Matrix vibes, right? Yeah. I'm thinking if it's... Oh, it's Riddick. Oh, it is. I do see the, what's his name again? Van? I was typing Van. Vin? I don't think his name was Van Diesel. This Van needs Diesel. Good hint there, Key. Did that help with the... Yeah, no, I could have... Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like this, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Escapes from Butcher's Bay. What type of meat is he getting from the butcher? Okay. I mean, Vin Regular doesn't sound right. Lorry Diesel. What is he setting free there? He farted. Van Diesel. Okay, there's too much noise going on. Such wonderful eyes. Oh my god, Ron Perlman. Exhibit. Michael Rooker and Exhibit? Why didn't we play this? Chat, we should play this. Alright, next. Guess the game based off the artwork. Vin 98. Vin unleaded. Something anime? I'm getting like a roguelite vibe from this. I won't tell you which one. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Would not be able to tell you which one, but I'm getting that. So what, maybe Dragon game? Maybe. Let's try Dragon something. Let's try Dragon these. Not a Dragon Ball Z. No Dragon Age. I know it's not this. Oh, wait, never mind. It is a Dragon Age. Good job. Which one, though? Does that help anyone? Good thing I didn't guess Dragon Ball Z. I don't play them. Same. Dragon Age Origins. It's not one of those either. Dragon Age 2. It is not that one either. An old one, maybe. Have a look. Dragon Age The Veil God. God dang it. They're all green. D. Did I not guess all of them? Awakening. That's the only one I haven't guessed. It was Awakening. Nice, okay. Literally the last guess. These nuts. Character. Kia yo. I wish my hand looked this good. Doing the hand cam. Salad fingers. Yeah, salad fingers from the game Salad Fingers. It's an undead, but you don't know who. Let's skip. Let's see if we get more info. Okay, that's very helpful. This is Inscription. What's the character's name? Or is that the name? A gardener, maybe? He has a bit of green fingers. Yeah, he's cutting the grass with his hands. Leashy? Nice. Good job. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, that is me. Oh my god, that is me. That's crazy. Alright, good job, well done. Exact copy, right? POV date night. Yeah, this is why. This is why I look at those matches on Tinder and I'm like, yeah, no, they wouldn't want to see this. Alright, let's move on. Next is the keywords. Ooh, NES checkpoints teleportation 8-bit arm cannon. Arm cannon on a NES? Earthworm? You waiting for the delivery driver? Oh, Mega Man. Mega Man would work. Why did I not think of Mega Man? Yeah, 100% it's Mega Man. He does teleport, doesn't he? Jesus. Remember that right there is their depiction of what they thought Mega Man was when it first came out. Isn't that funny to think? Yeah, they were like, "Oh yeah, this little character here is what we think this is." And then it's become into this. It's like, "Oh yeah, no, this makes more sense." The little cartoony Mega Man, that makes more sense, not this motherfucker. Why is it in his hand and not in why is it in his hand and not his hand? True. Also, he's got a gun. He just has a gun. That's his arm cannon, the gun. Good job, well done. Right, it's time to guess. Guess. Alright, we're looking for a game. The single player after 1987. Is he American? Side view. Platformer. To some degree. Interesting. Interesting. Tomba? Yeah, it should be a Tomba. Wait, was that side view though, or was it? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay. Action fantasy single player. Didn't I just play this song? Oh, pardon me. After 1997. After 97, side view single player fantasy action. Not Sony, not Capcom. A Sonic. I feel like after 97, all Sonics were 3D, right? Did they have another side platform Sonic? I'm not too sure. Maybe they did. A Meat Boy? Oh, Super Meat Boy? Newer than 2010. Interesting. So it's a platformer, indie, adventure, action, sci-fi. Hmm. Platformer, adventure, indie, actions, not sci-fi, action fantasy. Watch my edits. What are your edits of? Thank you so much for the heart, me. Well, how are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Is Hollow Knight? Ooh, yes. Yes. Little Nightmares as well. Ooh. I think it could be Hollow Knight. Let's try Hollow Knight. Thank you so much for the Go Populars. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I wonder what it's gonna be. Just like that. Good job, well done. Hey, who knows? We could play this soon as well if it lands on the marble race. Ugh. Good job, well done. What a game, what a game. Still gotta try it out. Still gotta play Hollow Knight. I have Hollow Knight, I've just never played it. Isn't that crazy? And I was always like, oh, I'll wait for Silk Song before I play it. And then Silk Song came out and I still haven't played it. But good job. Chat, should we unbox a brand new phone and then go for a break and then play some Total Annihilation? Is that the plan for today? Isn't that crazy? Do I have a cam for the full screen? I don't know if I do or not. I should, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Why? I don't think I do. No, I do. Ah, there we are. And then TikTok. Yes, influencers. Chat, we have the brand new Google Pixel 10. Let's open it. How do I open it? Just fucking throw it on the desk. How do I open this? How do I? Well, they made this childproof. I'm never gonna get into it. What are these on? What are these for? Why these? Slide the top off. I'm trying. Mobile bot. I think I'm supposed to slide it out, but it's in there quite tight. That's what she said. Okay. Chat, am I being influencer? Oh. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to peel this off or something? Oh. Oh. I've never seen that before. But then again, it's been a while since I've purchased a phone. Alright, okay, well that looks weird now. Key proof? Yeah, it's like a sleeve, but it has these like weird stickers here that are holding it together. Sure, okay. The arrows, yeah. Oh, that's what I said. I was like, I wonder what this is. Alright, now can you just slide out? There we go. Alright. Okay, it's still not sliding out. Oh my god, why is it so... Is this the raid rate? Is this how they do it? Wow! Okay, we're finally in chat. This is the new Google Pixel 10. Alright, okay. What else did they talk about? Whoa. Has a nice little feel to it. It's not as heavy as I thought it was going to be. It's pretty big. If you want to compare it with the Google Pixel 4, my last phone. Ah, I just doxed everything. Great. It is slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. A little bit thicker as well. Now, I haven't washed my hands in 25 days, so this is going to be great. Oh. We ready? Are we ready for the ASMR part? You're never going to hear it, but... You like that silence? We saw your furry background. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at that. So, by the way, the game, the phone comes with just the USB-C to USB-C. No actual charger. I heard that's the thing now. They're not actually providing chargers in phones. Doesn't seem to be any protective cases or protective screens that the company provides. Drop it. Alright, and there we have. There's the Google Pixel 10. It's not bad at all. It actually feels really nice. Feels nice in my hands. Should we turn it on? See what it says. So your fursuit. Alright, it's not turning on, chat. And they normally come slightly charged. Ah, there we go. Ah, and there's the Google sign. It feels good. It actually feels really nice in the hands. Yeah, I just doxed my fucking messages again. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's the Google 10. Google Pixel 10. Yeah, it should be nice. Did camera review, take some selfies. You honestly think I'm gonna take a selfie and then show it? Oh, and it's in Japanese. Hola. Alright, I'm obviously gonna do this later. There's no point me doing this now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna turn it off. There we go. Key, we see you every day. Yeah, but you see my good side. You do not see front-facing camera. You do not see front-facing camera key ever. Okay, you got me at my good angle. That's why this camera's in a position like this. All right, I'm just gonna put it back in this for now, whatever it's called, and I'll mess around with that a little bit later today. But let's have a look at the case very quickly. No, I'll put it like this. I'm jealous of the charging cable. Mine is on its last legs. To be fair, I buy so many cables. Oh, what is this? Whoa, that's a beefy. Oh my god. Okay, so it comes with the SIM card remover. That is a beefy book. That is a beefy manual. Are you kidding me? I feel, what is the need for all this? Should we read this? English, Safety, Warranty, and Regulatory Guide for Google Pixel 10. This booklet provides important safety, regulatory, and warranty information that you should read before using your device. Well, we have to read it now. You can find online. Okay, it's just sending me to online. Why send this whole big ass book then? All right. This music's crazy for this. Right, let's have a look at the case. I bought this cheap one. I say cheap, it was like £15, I think. Is this childproof as well? Key forgets not everyone speaks English. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sammendrag av Googles Bergendres for Burke Garantie for Maskenvar iOS Untat Vankviri Storbritannia og Sviets. How about that? How about that? That's offensive. I mean, I read it perfectly. How is that offensive? Can't believe you said that. Oh, wow. I wonder what color this case is. Chat, follow them on YouTube. Follow them on YouTube. Thank you so much. Okay. So, help me out here. You know, it literally just, here's the thing, because I don't like cases. I'm not a big fan of case, hence why I've always had every single phone of mine as being case. Oh my god, why do I keep fucking doxing my messages? See, that's why I need a new phone, because the screen just turns on without even touching the button sometimes. I don't really do cases. So help me out here, because I saw a lot of cases have this. Is this for the wireless charging? The phone detected a dox opportunity. Ah, okay. Because I was gonna say I noticed a lot of these because I've never had a phone with any wireless charging or anything like that. So I'm guessing I have to pay for that separately, eh? It's a lift to turn on screen. You can turn it off on settings. Oh. Oh, so when you I was about to say, does my other Pixel have that? Because I feel like yeah, it does. That turned on. You turned yours off? Yeah. See, I never even realized to turn this off on the one, my most recent one. Okay. Anyway, that's that. I hope you enjoyed. Can editor, please, you know, the one from the Instagrams, can you please edit that into a YouTube video? Thank you. And make me like the next tech tech reviewer influencer. Make me a new Linus Tips. Just not the one like the other Linus who, you know, apparently said the hard R. You guys want to do a marbles whilst I go for a break? That was fun, eh? I'm gonna have fun with this phone later. I'm gonna have fun. No. Dinosaur arms? I kid, because you love the marbles. Here we go. Around the marbles, and then onto total annihilation for a bit, hey? I really don't know how it's gonna go. TMI? Yeah, chat, don't be parasocial. TMI. Alright, let me put all this away. Go for my break. Go look through all the settings. My favorite part is of new phone, adding the shortcuts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mess around so heavy on that. Alright. Can I put this away carefully? I don't like how the was it? Mm. Yeah, it was like that. There we go. Alright. Where's marbles? Why is it not loaded yet? Alright, chat. If you win, you either get a pick of VIP, or if you want to pick another game for the other marbles race that we're going to be doing again after some time. I don't know. After some time we finished Total Annihilation. Witty airy air. Sure. Your old Pixel, you could squeeze it and it would take screenshots. It was so fun. Oh wow! You see, again, I've lived in the olden times with this. I bet you there's so many features I never knew existed. You know. Okay, get your plays in, everybody. Get your plays in. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy that this game that is made for Twitch, up until Red Knight just joined, everybody that joined came over from TikTok just to play it. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like what? Like where's my old Twitch audience, man? You came, yeah. Everybody came over from TikTok just to join. They were like, let's play. Ah, Neon. Unfortunately, it only works in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, Twitch makes me feel like I'm being held captive in a dark basement, dark damp basement. Yeah, honestly, I kind of get it. It does have that vibe. That's what it was made for, right? What? Hold on. I'll be right there. Yes, it unfortunately doesn't work on TikTok or any other platform. Just Twitch. We're not gonna hit an ad anytime soon. Good job. Right? Is everybody in? Everybody in? I'm gonna go for a quick 5-minute breather. Just stretch my legs because they need stretching. You know, because I want to be a tall boy at some point in my life. Um, honestly, Neon, I assumed for some reason, I don't know why. I just like, oh, you actually joined in time. Can you follow someone? Yeah. Who wants to be followed? Well, I'll follow Iggy Because everybody else in the game are lovely women, and I do not follow women. Okay, because that's rude and creepy. That's what we learned today. Hey, that's what we learned. That's what we learned. Then we probably like, exactly. So I'll follow Iggy. I say that's what we learned. I knew that in the first place. Okay, hold on. That came out wrong. It's not like that's what we all spoke about earlier. It's not like okay, all right. Are you assuming our genders? Fuck. No, I'm not. Lovely people, and I'll just follow Iggy because I know. Fuck. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Oh, and Red. Sorry, Red's here as well. I'll follow Iggy and Red, and maybe Super. I don't know. Cancel it. No, no. Listen, we're all about. We love everyone here. And see, and today Key learned that it's not okay to. I never meant it like that. Used to be a boy. So I'll. Now I'm just start. I'll follow whoever's first when it starts. All right, chat. Enjoy the race again. If you win, Key's first cancel. I honestly, out of all the out of context things that have ever come out of my mouth, that wouldn't be the first one. Let's be honest about it. The first time. Right, here we go. So you follow everyone, but not the girls. I don't know what the right answer is. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, we're following Caroline. Good luck. Have fun. I'm back. Little accident. Yeah, just a tiny little accident. Oh, red one. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I got a little wet. And Caroline made it. Nice. Well done. Good job. Was it fun watching one more? I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole, and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue. Good job, Red. So you're already a VIP, so you can choose another game that will put into another marbles race. If you didn't know already, it's snowing out there. Doxed. Silk Song 2, The Silkening. Yeah, well, that one. Alright, well done, good job. You guys wanna do one more? Do one more now, yeah. One more for funsies. Let me make a note. A red one, that one. You can have a choice. You can have, think about it. We're not gonna spin another. We're not keep saying spin. We're not gonna do another marbles race for a game for a little while now. No thanks. I'm working. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's on there. We'll do it. I say we'll put it on there now. Fantastic. And then all we have to do is hope that one pops up first. All right, here we go. Get your plays in. Get your plays in. This one's just for funsy. Oh, it's the same. VIP or a choice of game. You get to pick. Oh, what a perfect song for Marble, though. Oh. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 1, Neon. I really appreciate that. Do we still have a game? I think you do. Yes, you still have one choice. So I'll tell you who has a choice still. Benny. Oh, Lily already gave the first one. Lily has another one. Um. Oh, is it short for boner kill? Thank you, boner kill. For the tier 1, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was gonna spin on TikTok as well. Ooh, maybe we'll do that as well before we jump onto Total Annihilation. Right. I'm gonna join for funsies. Alright, here we go. Everybody in? You played Thank Goodness You're Here. No, I haven't. Was that in the list though? No, it isn't. Alright, let's add it. Added. Here we go. Right. Let's begin. Good luck. Have fun. How big is the list? It's pretty big now. We had 21 for the first time we spun it, and now we have 3 more to add to that. So 23 in total after removing Total Annihilation. Which is what we're gonna do today, chat. It's gonna be so interesting. I don't know how I don't know. We're gonna see if I'm gonna enjoy it or not. Here we go. Ooh, Super got slapped there. Oh, so does everyone else. Car in the lead. Red in close second. The hell am I doing? Oh, you've got to draw. Oh no. Oh, red. Oh, okay. I thought red took the lead there. Car still in the lead. What's happening back there? Come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, don't forget to boost mobile. Key, thank you so much for the hearts, man. Really appreciate it. Key, we need fishing. You probably would have won. Probably. And well done, Cara. Well, you get another choice. All right, add it to the list. So, is it just called fishing? In a marble space at the same time? Good job, well done, everybody. Caroline in second, Port in third, Red Knight in fourth. We should play 60-second re-automatized. Hopefully that could be on the list. We go way back to last February. Miss Vicky, hello again. How are you? Hope your day's been well. Okay, so what's the game called that I'm adding? Fishing? Is that what it's called? You already knew Cara and Port when I got here. I've noticed that a lot with TikTok. A lot of people know each other. You knew Sunbed Creams turned. Ooh, lovely. Okay, do you have a game? Through Wordle? Running the same street? True. Alright, I'll keep it blank for now. Okay, are we ready for a new game? I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see, we'll just see. So yeah. But don't worry. Oh wait, actually no, you're pretty close to a wheel spin. Let's get a wheel spin in first. Let's get a wheel spin in first. We'll play whatever that is. And then how old is the game? Older than most of you, I would say. And the game came out in 1997. I had to download so many things to get it to work on my PC. It's on Steam, but if you run it from Steam, it just does not work. Not the 1900s, yeah, from the 1900s. I must be old. No, you're not old. I'm old. Because I'm like 50 something. Any second?
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin
Ba-da,
that
ba-da,
wheel.
ba-ba-ba-ba-da. How old do you think I am? That's a trap. Yeah. 29. Impossible. Key's older than sliced bread. 21. Oh shit. 21 is always the right answer. I love you, Key. 29, 30. How old am I? I feel like you've mentioned it. 24, 25. I feel like you mentioned it. I may have remembered wrong. 26. Honestly, none of you look a day older than 21. How old am I? 27. How old am I? You have said 20 wrong? Fuck. You always tell people you're 26. Yeah, again, I worked that. I told you, everybody thinks I'm so much younger than what I am, which is crazy to me. At work, I was working with another girl for the first time, like a night shift. She works in another department usually, and she thought I was 26. I'm like, you're out of your mind. 28. Caroline, you don't look a day older than 27. Uh, how old are we? Quickfire. 20. Why am I doxing everyone? Because you have. I feel like a lot of you have mentioned it. 22. Because I think I remember you saying I'm feeling 22. But the kids think I'm 22, so I'm 22. Stalker. I have a weird like I remember little tiny things like that. It's really weird, but then I don't remember important things. It's kind of crazy. Not to say that your ages aren't okay. All right, and I don't know. Why am I digging a hole? Right. Let's get you guys a wheel spin. You're 210 in dog years. That's a funny way of putting it. You're 21. God dang it! I'm so bad at this game. All right, here we go. Wait, did I even say Kara's? I forgot Kara. You're 22 then. 21, 22. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know. Just cancel me now for assuming people's ages. Here we go. 25. God damn, so bad. Ooh. 2000s, baby. Kara bio crying right now. All right, here we go. Guess the house price. Oh wow. Savannah, Georgia. Is that GA, Georgia, right? Other stalkers. Now I feel like I have to stalk. Now I feel like I have to stalk. That's well. Don't clip that out of context. Don't clip that out of context. Please, for the love of God, do not clip that out of context and put it on live stream fails. 8 mil. You don't think it's 8 mil? Say 2.5. Oh, it's literally in the bio. 260K. Georgia South is cheaper than Atlanta. Okay. This is a crazy property. You would never see anything like this here. Never. This is crazy. With the balconies on the side and everything. I wonder what it looks like inside. I have 20. Take it or leave it. All right, let's go with. It is beautiful, is it? Let's go with 3 stories with all balconies. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy to me. You would never see anything like this here. Let's go with 3. That's like somewhere in the middle between everybody's guesses. Ooh, less than 3 million, okay. But spacious. It's also haunted. So they pay you to live there. Oh shit. 2.1, 2.5 then? Where is it? Does it just dox the address? Is that the addresser? No. Pooler? Okay. 2 let's go with, like, 2. 2.5% early. Let's go with actually, no, let's go with 2.5. Well done. It was 2.5 exactly. Good job, everyone. Alright, wow. God. Here's the one thing I'm really, like I wouldn't say, like I wouldn't say jealous of US households because, again, let's be honest, the walls are paper thin most of the time, right? Whereas if you go to a lot of houses in Europe, many countries in Europe, it's like concrete, brick walls everywhere. It's that's a benefit, right? But the size of rooms, it's it I'm jealous. You're welcome. Typical not listening to your mods. Dang it. Well done, Stu. I did say it was said earlier. I did say that. And the cost to heat, cool, all that space. True. But the size of the ceilings, like this is like I could probably touch my ceiling. I could if I jumped really high, I could touch my ceiling. But these rooms are so big, so much space, so much room for activities. I saw a TikTok of an American stapling things to their wall like it's a sheet of paper. It's crazy, isn't it? You wouldn't be able to do anything like that here. And if you go into other countries in Europe, it's even mind-boggling. Like, I think it was Q when he was moving, he was explaining that, "Oh, the floors are concrete, and that's quite normal." And I'm like, "That's kinda crazy." Concrete flooring across all levels, like in an apartment, in a flat. I don't think that's common here, right? In households. Or if I feel like I've never really heard of anything. Canada, renting is the same. Don't rent unless you want to know what your neighbor's pee stream sound like. I'd hate that. Even if you had an 8-foot ceiling, that would be quite a jump for you. I can jump pretty high. Or I used to, maybe not anymore. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't think I can jump pretty high. I just remember like, I have a little bit more I say flexibility. Yeah, I guess it's some sort like you've already filmed the cartwheel, exactly. So I can feel myself jumping and touching the but I just remember I was a part of a breakdance crew, and I was definitely the shortest actually, I wasn't the shortest person there, but I was pretty short compared to other people, and people that were 6'1", 6 foot, 6'1" plus and stuff, um, they had this inability to jump and grab something from a high spot, right? Whereas a shorter person like me could climb a wall a little bit easier. Does that make sense? Anyway, well done. We'll do one more, and then it's time for Total Annihilation. Wow, we've never played this game. Fuck off. When did they change this? Never mind. There's another one. Oh, let's do the UK one. Yeah, let's do the UK one whilst we're here. And we can show the comparison. of what our houses are like. Alright, chat. Oh, pick a location. Premium history. Chat, where should we go? Should we just do London? Goonbell? Where was it? Was it down here? What the fuck was it? There it is. Goonbell. Oh, the street's called Goonbell as well. That's crazy. Am I close? Chat, am I close? Alright, there's nothing in Goonbell. Can't find a property in Goonbell. Nah. Am I close? Right next to Goonbell? It's crazy. London, here we go. Wow, it's an apartment. Now, this is not real. Hey, at least it has a garden. That's quite unique in London. Look how small the bathrooms are. It's like, yep, we need to get the other angle because of how big the bathroom is. There you go. Yeah, houses are so big in the UK that we need 2 photos for this bathroom. Ugh. The door being yellow is off-putting. I don't know, Stu. Because it says apartment. 2-bedroom apartment. I'm gonna assume it's a, what do they call them? HMOs? No. Yeah, no. Well, it's like they convert a house into multiple apartments, which is so common here now. It is so common. You'll get a house like this, you'll get the front door, but then you'll have, like they'll section off each level. Um Oh, it looks nice on the back, actually. Ignore that. Oh, wait, no, it's slanted, never mind. It's gonna tip over. Oh, it's got a shed. Wait, is this the same wait, why is this wait. Where's the table gone? They stole it. Okay, um, chat, how much do you think it costs? Oh, can we get info? We can. 2 double bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a private garden, excellent transport links to central London, fully fitted kitchen. We can have a look at the map as well. It's in a place called Streatham? Is this rent? This is probably not rent, this is probably purchase. I'm so confused. Purchase leasehold? It has to be leasehold, right? Yeah, it's gonna be apartments in each in yeah, so it's not a renting situation. They've just converted each level into an apartment. You probably access it through the front door. Okay, sure. Um, oh, is it normally pronounced M? I should know that. I don't know why I tried to pronounce it like that. Okay, I don't know where to begin. It's in London. Tooting? Why do we have such funny names? It is expensive. If I was to take an educated guess, I would say this is probably to purchase about 800,000. I'd say. I'd say about £800,000. You say about 650. Yeah, even there, that's quite a lot of money for an apartment. What's that in dollars? 3/4 of a mil? Let's meet in the middle. Let's go like 700. Oh, wow. Well, it's a lot cheaper than I thought. Don't dox me. Okay, it doesn't really show anything. This is fun. Am I delaying Total Annihilation a little bit? Alright, let's just do one more. One more place, chat. You guys pick. Pick one of those places. See, here's the thing. I like playing this game, but it's always flats and apartments. I wanna see a house. Show me a house. And show me a fancy house as well. That's where I wanna try and compare with the US. You just put a YouTube video of someone else playing it in the corner. We'll try it for a bit. Who knows? We may enjoy it. Everybody may enjoy it. Who knows? Also, it might just be funny because of how silly I'm gonna be at it. Okay, let's try London, Manchester, Birmingham, right? I feel like those are those like the 3 big cities of the UK? 'Cause that's the way I've always felt. London, Birmingham, Manchester, right? In whatever order. Alright, let's go Birmingham. Fuck yeah. I get it. I get it when people see stuff like this and it's like, "Oh, what a depressing country." I fucking get it. Okay, so we know an old person lives here. Oh my god. Set from Little Britain? Alright, give us the energy savings. Alright, so environmental CO. Not environmentally friendly. I don't know. Where are we? It's currently on 64. It's potential of 73. Nice. This is why we left the EU. I'm trying. Alright, chat, how much do you think this costs? Where is it? It is in a place, so south of Birmingham. Doxed. By Northfield. Longbridge? Frankly, I don't know. Chat, how much do you think this costs? Looking at this, how much do you think this they call this a townhouse? I thought it was just a terraced house. 150? Isn't Birmingham quite expensive as well? I would assume London, Birmingham, Manchester would be expensive compared to the rest of the country, right? Wait, is that a person? Oh, you can't zoom. I was saying, is this a reflection of a person walking down this route? 210, 150. Wow, they don't even give info or floor plan. Okay, I'm gonna say do they come with the house? They're in the house. I'm gonna say 300. I feel like it's gonna be more. Whoa. Get the fuck out of here. That's no, something's wrong here. That has to be a guide price. That has to be a guide price. I think this is an auction. Is it a council home? You know how they if you go to auctions, there's a guide price, and it's like the starting price, essentially? It'll never go for this much, but it's just the front of the house. It's just the photos of the house. Wow, you're a very lucky person to buy these photos of this house for £40,000. What? No, wait, hold on. No, that was the price it was sold for. It lost 52% of its value from the time it was purchased in 2010. Someone dying there or something? To be fair, in 2010, that for £85,000 is actually also insane. Look at this, similar nearby properties. So like 180, 184, 192, 170, 198. So it's all in the 200 mark. Yeah, something crazy has happened here. Was there a fire? I feel like maybe it was a seizure. Alright, let's do Manchester. Come on, nice house, nice house. And you said I never said it. Did I say it was crazy? Okay, an apartment in what looks like to be a gated area. It's pretty vanilla. Are we gonna get another shot of the bathroom? Nope. Yeah, pretty bog standard, nothing crazy here. Where's the nice houses in this game? Okay. It shows outside of the building. It looks like we might not get a balcony on this one. That's really small. 606 square feet. Oof. One ensuite, one bathroom. It's a weird looking hall. It kind of is, isn't it? Alright, sure. 2 toilets for the size is kind of crazy. Alright, what do we think, chat? 350? Oh, it's not quite a balcony, is it? It's just gonna be an open door. 21. Alright, it's me in the middle, 300. And the final 180. Maybe it's not that expensive to live here. I mean, you don't get a lot. I don't I feel like this is I feel like this game is gaslighting. Because again, I'm not gonna dox where I live, but houses are not this cheap. Well, I say houses, places to like apartments, houses, they're not this cheap. 40,000? I don't know. Is it just England? I don't know. Oh wait, this game? I think it's just the UK. So we can go into Scotland, Wales. Nothing in Northern Ireland though. Yeah, nothing in Belfast, unfortunately. Or the Isle of Man. Alright. Chat, is it time? No, I wanna see a house. Where do you think there's gonna be a house? Where in what area do you think it's like, "Oh, it's a nice posh area, there's gonna be a house." I want to see a house. Like a nice house. Gioro, thank you so much for the heart, me, really appreciate it. Cambridge? Oh, Cambridge is up here. I was gonna say, can't see where you are. Penny for your thoughts. My thoughts are how depressing our houses are. Countryside, southwest. Oh, we'll try that. Alright, let's have a quick look at it. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, what time is it? Yeah, we got I'm not gonna play Total Annihilation for 3 hours. We got plenty of time. Although I may end the stream early just so I can get my phone ready for tomorrow. I don't wanna be up too late sorting it out. Because I'm probably gonna have to set off early because I don't know what the snow's gonna be like in the morning. It's not bad, no. I mean, it's a detached bungalow. They're quite from what I've always known is bungalows are, um, quite quite costly because let's say costly, quite expensive because, you know, they're in demand for older people, so there's like, they don't need to climb stairs and stuff. What color are the stairs? It's so normal, such a normal looking house. 213. See, it looks nothing like that. Whoa, it's actually kinda spacious. Wait, hold on. The bedrooms look quite small. Yeah, the bedrooms are tiny. It's a long boy. Alright, 213, sure. There we go. There we go. That makes more sense to me. That makes a lot more sense to me, right? Because again, they're in demand because older people want them because they obviously can't climb stairs, so much, and it's in Cambridge. Sure. That's how are you? Just finished a speed awareness course? Uh-oh. I went to one of those. How was it? It's wait, hold on. I went to one of those because it was so fucking stupid. It was so stupid. I still typical people. No, no, no. It was such a stupid little catch. And now are you aware of speed? Basically, I was on a road that goes on a dual carriageway that goes from 40 to 60. I started to speed up just before you hit 60, so I was hitting 60 once we got to 60. Okay, I think that's perfectly fine. They have that in place. They have that in place so you can speed up to be 60 at that point. That's illegal. That's not illegal. That's not illegal. Like they literally leave you space between where it is 40 and where it's 60. It's a limit, not a target. All right. Honestly, I was caught doing 35 minutes at 30. Yeah, I was doing I did a 47 in a 40, I think it was, where they caught me, which is so silly. Or was it 46? I was like 46 or 47 in a 40, supposedly, but it should be 60 in my opinion. So you went over 6 or 7? I did. I went over 6 or 7. Okay, so where did you say again? Um, where do you Countryside Southwest. Uh, like Southwest all the way down here, maybe? Somewhere green. Actually, that's a good idea. Right, let's try, maybe Cardiff. Let's try Cardiff and then Salisbury. Alright, let's try Cardiff first. Inside doesn't look too bad. At least it's like, it's decorated okay. We were rushing to the airport after getting the call that your mother-in-law only had 48 hours to live. Honestly, that's kinda crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. And that they like, and that they don't like they should accept that, let's be honest, you know? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? Let you rush in emergencies? Also, at 4:30 in the morning? No, but was it one of those was it a Zoom thing? Or was it a in-person? 169.21. Look at the photos very quickly. Nice, lovely. It's fine, I guess. Oh, they were golfers. So they got some class, I guess. Look how thin the walkways are. Look how narrow they are. Could have gone to court to plead my case, but too much hassle, so I accepted a course with Zoom. I did mine on Zoom. Sorry, one moment. And it was crazy. You know what's funny about it? You wanna know something funny? I joined the Zoom call like this. Because, I mean, it's, how else am I supposed to access a Zoom call? I have this set up here. I have a camera and a mic. So I joined the Zoom call like this, and everybody else was, like, on their phones, like, fumbling around, their phone dropping all the time. And I'm just sitting there like, yes, yes. High quality mic, high quality camera. I'm like, yes, yes, speeding's bad. Professional boomer, that's what it was, and everybody else was like, yeah, this one guy just smoking a cigarette in his living room. They're like, okay, cool. You did Moanbug fart, that would've been hilarious. You know, like on Discord, how you got the soundboard? That would've been so fucking funny. Not the autocorrect to your true identity. Okay. Nice, sure. Let's get the. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You said like a goal? Yeah, yeah. Um, speed awareness team. If we hit 50 subs, we'll end this. We'll end the meeting. Nobody needs to pass their test. Dude, this looks disgusting. Not a backyard, a back alleyway. True. We had one get caught out for having someone sit next to him in his car. All you saw was the other person sliding out passenger side. That's crazy. The instructor was a bit of a comedian, so it passed quite quickly. Yeah, mine was pretty. My guy was pretty good as well. I was very aware of speed, and I've been very cautious about that road ever since then. And it was crazy. It was so annoying. Freezer, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It was crazy. I drive down that road every now and then, and I'm like, I'm doing the speed limit now. Just that road, just that one road. I'm doing the speed limit now because I'm not gonna go over. And everybody is always up my fucking ass, flashing their lights at me. I'm like, hey, I don't give a shit because I'm not getting caught again. I am not getting caught again. And the police. Once I was driving down that road, and I had a fuck, what do you call them? The highway traffic, motorway traffic person, whatever control. What do you call them? It's on the vans here. Literally speed up right behind me and then overtake me, looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm thinking to myself, "What the fuck are you doing?" They're not police. They're like they I don't know. They're like for accidents, I guess, on the highway. Me and the lady were in hysterics. I was crying, laughing. Was like something out of a comedy show. All right, let's get a guess in. Oh god, well the house has spawned the car now. Does the car come with the house? Highway, who are you? I sometimes, you know what it is? When I first started streaming, I had a majority American audience. I started to say the words, so I started to use their language more just to, not confuse them because they can get confused. 325? All right, 325. 230. Not bad. Not bad. Right, let's try Salisbury and then that's it. Come on, nice house. I mean, it's a semi-detached. I wouldn't call it a nice house. It's so small. Why is it so small? Nobody buying big houses anymore? Uh, 360. Finely decorated. So all that area, it's spenny. 400. 360. It looks so small. Oh, 4 bedrooms. Alright, 400. Sure. 385. I'm not size shaming. Okay, one more. We need nice areas, man. Wakefield. What is this? Reading? Come on. Norwich. Why so many bungalows? I mean, it's a little bit nicer, not inside. Nope. Southend-on-Sea! So many bungalows. Southampton, Norwich, Brighton. Let's try those. Okay, hold on, okay. Go to the beach, Brighton. Wait, is this a big house? What's wrong with the floors? Wait, is this a... Why does the outside look like that? Catfish by the inside, plywood throughout. Very nice, very nice. It's one of those houses where it's, like, on a hill, right? So it goes down. That's kinda crazy. I wanna see the back end again. What is that sink? TARDIS, concept of house. So it looks like they've extended it. That's what they're doing. I'm sure this house was on a TV show, distinct as it's so unusual. Oh, yeah, they're extending it. Is this their extend plan? Okay. Okay, chat, guess how much on this, and then that's it, and then we play Total Annihilation, okay? And we may come back to this later. It's about the extension, you sure of it? Free. We pay you to take it, I wish. I'd live in a place like this. 750. Wait, where are we again? Oh, Brighton, aren't we? 499. Alright, let's meet in the middle. We then owe 250 in back taxes. Show me... Let's go in the middle, 550. Well, let me say one more. Oh, you said it now. 725. Jesus, well done. Alright, fine, one more. Scotland, somewhere in Scotland. Here's the thing. Scotland, I have a feeling it's gonna be a grey house. Aberdeen? That's a very red couch, though. It's a flat. Oh, God. Even the photos look depressing. What did I say? Scotland's very grey. As in, like, the architect, like, the buildings are very grey. Like, tones of grey. 90,000? I could see it being something like 90. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a 900,000. Ooh, 75. 75. Alright. Good job, chat. 50 tones, one might say? Yeah. Where's the BDSM room? Alright, that was Property Guesser. Don't worry, we'll play plenty of browser games at some point later today, maybe, hopefully. That's the red sofa. The game crashed. How's the audio? Total Annihilation. Chat. Is there even a category for this? There probably is. Alright. I like to put scan lines on the game from the 90s. We just throw it in retro. Oh, we could throw it in retro. We could. Alright, I have no idea how this plays. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So let's just single. New campaign, a skirmish. You guys can help me out. I know this is like a no backseating type place, but when we play a game like this, tell me. Help me out. Or at least when I ask. Skirmish. What is that? I hear that a lot in games, and like just stuff in life. Anybody know what that means? What is a skirmish? Would be like a custom game against AI. Okay. Get good, noob. Should we options? Does that sound good? Alright, play any game. What is this? ARM campaign? I don't know what I'm looking at. Set difficulty. Let's go easy. I don't care. That's hard. Easy. You just said please. You said nothing else. Arm long. Select side. Arm or core? Arm campaign, core contingency, battle tactics, arm long. Choose a game. A hero returns. What is going on? Are you an arm or a core? Good question. Campaign probably has a story to follow instead of just win the match. Okay. Stop ignoring me, please. Okay. All you said. You joined and it said, please, stop ignoring me, please. Yeah. Good conversation. A campaign box is like a story arc. Game, I guess, is each chapter of the story. You do actually ignore me, please? Wait, you want me to ignore you? Please? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just start. Let's just see how it goes. Mission 1.
The end of the war, and after 4,000 years, the Core Empire stood on the brink of final victory over the Arm Rebellion. Armed forces throughout the galaxy were overwhelmed by the superior numbers and firepower of the ruthless Core. Their bid for freedom nearly lost. The battered remnants of the Arm military clustered in the single star system which contained its home world, Empyreon. Empyreon too would have fallen were it not for the skill of the sole surviving ARM commander. A shrewd tactician and resourceful warrior, the commander took advantage of the system's relative isolation and was able to keep the enemy at bay. ARM troops weathered wave after wave of core attacks, and it seemed as though they would be able to do so indefinitely. The stalemate ended when a small core insertion team managed to slip through planetary defenses and establish the last of a chain of space-folding
Do we have to listen to this?
gates which led directly.
The game crashed. The game just crashed. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? It ignored you. The game won't load. Maybe too advanced for your system. Yeah, I knew I should have got a 5090 instead of a 5070 Ti. Maybe it's because it's I'm stretching it. Let's try it like this. Mobile car. Nope. Well, chat, that was Total Annihilation. I hope you enjoyed. That was a fantastic. I paid £4 for that. I paid £4 for that. Can you play the Jenny mod on Minecraft? Please stop ignoring me. What are you, 12? Refund time? I feel like we have to refund it. Oh, use a community patch from the speedrun page should make it work. Okay, can you send me the link? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Full patch. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's give this a try very quickly. If this doesn't work, so just open that, and it says drop. Extract it into your game folder. Okay. Oh, here's some music while we wait. Extract to the game folder. Extract. Replace files. Sure. Okay. All right, let's try now. TikTok, why is it not showing the game? TikTok? I think you're going soon, but if that works, cool. Sounds like there's other TA fans in here to help you figure out what the fuck is going on. I don't think there's anybody here that knows what this game is. Guess what were the most played games on the Xbox last year? I don't know. Why is it not working on TikTok now all of a sudden? Oh, this feels a lot better. Hold on, let's try this now. Hold on. If I do this instead. If I maybe it will get ooh, no, it picks it up now. Oh wait, now all of a sudden it's worked. Nope, doesn't work when I do that. Okay. But it works when I do that. Right. Interesting. Okay. Deblet, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's go to this. This should work. Okay. One Fortnite, 2 Call of Duty, 3 GTA 5, 4 Minecraft, 5 Roblox. Unsurprisingly, this was the 2024 list as well. That makes sense. It makes sense. I'm just guessing. I'm only applying my Age of Empire 2. Okay, let's try it now. New campaign. Start. Yes, it's loading. All right, now we can play. Now we can play Total Annihilation because I'm ready to. All right, I'm over it. I'm over it. Chat, we're not playing Total Annihilation. God dang it, dude. Not today, at least. God dang it, dude. I thought I fixed this. Hold on, let's try this. Let's try one more time. I got one more attempt. One more attempt. One more attempt.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, how many bitches still? Please answer as if you were a smurf and end each sentence with cha-cha-cha. Ah, Supertree. As a smurf, I'd say the number of bitches remains the same. Cha-cha-cha. Despite all my smurfing, bitches seem to elude me. Cha-cha-cha, ba-ta-cha-cha-cha. Perhaps they're hiding in a mushroom house. Cha-cha-cha. Maybe if I smurf hard enough, I'll find them soon. Cha-cha-cha. Ep-ep. Stay smurfy. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Why was he getting cha-cha-cha-cha-cha so much? Okay, let's try this now. If it doesn't work this way, then I don't know. Can you ask Jenny to play Minecraft? Please stop ignoring mod. Duggies, how are you? Just gotta smurf harder, I guess. True. If any of y'all try some speedruns, let me know, and I'll check your runs and approve them if they look good. Oh, interesting. There's speedruns in this game. All right, let's give it a try. Here we go. Nope. Why is it not working? I feel like. Have you played Contaminant Breach? I haven't. Why are Smurfs getting harder? Dad, you tell me. Yeah, no. Why does? Because Dre, you know my system isn't that bad now, CPU wise and graphics card wise. So, why do you think it's just not working? Debla, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Can we see your PC, please? Wouldn't matter anyway. This shit runs on Pentium 133. Okay, so older games struggle sometimes. I guess that's just it. It runs fine on yours. Yeah, but I feel like you would have like a crazy system, right? You probably need to run an older emulator or something. That's the thing. So originally I tried it for Steam, which is where I got it, and it wouldn't work. Then I went through DXWND, and that loaded up. But now we're into the game. It just keeps on, it keeps dying. That's irrelevant. The community patch helps. Man, maybe we'll skip it for today. Maybe we'll come back to it. If I can figure out why it's... 'Cause I ran it earlier, and I got to that message. It's a trash game anyway, okay. I got to that message, and I was like, "Okay, cool, it should work." Pressing start, I guess I didn't press one more button to figure out if it was gonna work on my PC or not. Yeah, you could try Gris or neither. Those are both choices of mine. I can change it. Yeah, we probably can just change it, but probably not for today because I'll have to download it and get it all set up. So, fuck, more browser games for a bit, and then maybe a little bit of Mario. It would have been interesting to try because again, RTS is something we've never done before, you know. No, but that's the whole point, doggies. You haven't been here in a while. We've been doing marbles races for games, and it landed on that one first. So, we were gonna try that one today. Yeah, we've been building up a list. I think we've got like 23 games in the list. Do you know what we can do? Do you know what we can do very quickly? Should we do another marbles race for the games? And if I can get that game quickly, and if it's not like a crazy amount to download, we can try that before the end of the stream. Just for now, and then we'll put Total Annihilation just on the back burner. Should we do that? Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to this. Right. Very, very quickly. Is anybody here that still has a guess? Sorry, not a guess. Still has a game to choose? Yeah, sorry, doggies. Can you just get rid of Greg at this point? Fucking child, man. Thank you, dude. All right. Okay. Oh, it's a doggies. I just bought a phone. I got a brand new Google Pixel 10. We did a unboxing. I rage baited everyone. All right. Does anybody have a game in the list still? Lily and Kara have another choice. Wait, why was I banned for a second then? Drea, I was looking at them. I was looking at the new OnePluses, but oh, get rid of them as well. Bartholomew, it's the same person. It's literally the same dumbass child. Also, whilst we're on topic, you need to mod me on TikTok for when Sally is asleep. Oh yeah, Stu, I'll do that as well. I did say this. All the mods, I was gonna make them mods for every platform. I tell you what, chat. Whilst I'm sorting this out very quickly, hey, guess what? Let's do this again, here, shall we? Chat, pick a place. We'll get into property. AJ, hello. How are you? Someone just tried to tell me they are a professional cauliflower trimmer. Can we see your PC? I want to go to York. We're trying to find a nice house. Where the fuck is York? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's always fucking terraced houses. Paul, Wrexham. Never mind. Let's go back into just chatting for now. It's fine. Listen, listen, this is what this stream is now. We just chat. Docs, that's crazy. He just docks where the parcels are going. It's absolutely belting snow. Yeah, it was snowing pretty bad where I was earlier. I got wet. 270, 220. Okay. It's gonna be something ridiculous. 350. Yeah, ooh, it's got a nice little garage, eh? As nice houses where I live. Where do you live? No, don't say that. 670? Okay, show me 300 first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I forgot, it's only one guess. 232. That's not bad at all. That's pretty cheap if you ask me. Okay, what was the net you bad at again? What was the other place that we could find some nice big houses whilst I get this marbles race going? Uh, right, so we're changing Kara's game to thank goodness you're here. I guess we could just, like, at some point, just go back to the Mario level we were trying to beat yesterday and try and beat it very quickly, maybe? I don't know. Do Wrexham, see if I actually know the house. You're doxing yourself. Well, nobody's living here. No shit, I think I do. You delivering to a ghost? You think that's in Little Action? Oh, why don't we do it as Action? Little Acton? It's close. Is this your house? Today after the Arsenal game or tomorrow? Oh, is that for Elden Ring? AJ's Elden Ring attempt? Okay, chat, how much do you think this costs? Oh god. I say buy it. Should we buy it? Buy it. How much? Too fucking much? Probably 200, 175. Livable because you hate Arsenal fans? 175, 160. Alright. Show me 175. Is somewhere in the middle between all those. Are the nicest of areas. Only 145, chat. It's just above the rough area too. Oof. Come on, man. We did a nice little house. Canterbury. That sounds fancy. I'll take 2. $140. Oh yeah, I've been saying that for like the last hour before we tried to play Total Annihilation. We were just because we played the American one and it was just like some random house and it was just so much nicer. I was like, surely we can find a nice house here. Nope, not a single one. 169. Inside doesn't look too bad. Pretty bog standard, but not too bad looking. It's the bedrooms. This is what I was talking about. Our bedrooms are just so tiny compared to American rooms. Sure, I mentioned about the walls being paper thin there, but my goodness, so much space for activities. Show me. Yeah, 169, sure, why not? Oof, 280. The garden was pretty big. The garden was pretty big. Alright, one last one, and then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what. Hull. Did somebody say Hull earlier? It's not a single nice house. Not a single nice house. Oh, well, that's great. But yeah, we had one that was only 606 earlier. Ain't no nice houses in Hull. I don't know. What the? Was this photo taken in 2007? And you know what's funny? I didn't even see those messages. Because the multi-chat, they weren't popping on the multi-chat. It looks like your nan's house. Maybe it is your nan's house. Is a one-bed territory here. Mm-hmm. Oh, this again, sure. You see the council fireplace? That there. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. I think I just realized something. I feel like that was Petros. I don't know. I don't know who else has the PFP like or do my PFP like that. No, it's fine. Leave it. If it was them, then mention it on the Twitch chat. That was them memeing the other person. It's fine. All right, let's get 155. Sure, show me 150. There was so many fives. 1555555. So we there was a house. What was it in? Was it in Birmingham that we played earlier? That was 40,000, and this one's 46,000. Sheffield. It's fucking apartments. Nothing but apartments and like bungalows. Oh, right next to a church. Sure. Sure beans, baby. So does anybody else have a game? Oh yeah, Kara never said the other one, did she? You guys went out of space a long time ago. That's the thing, we have so much space. There's so much Greenland all over the place. Do Meals on Keys next. Alright, after I guess £25 for this one. Sure. Alright, last one. It's no house at all. A £1. 330. Let's have a look if it shows the photos. Yeah, wow, for the like they and not a bad looking house, but like not a crappy looking house for once, and it didn't even show it in the game. That doesn't look that nice inside though. The farmers to blame. It's always them. We're even building on the Greenbelt now. But the thing is, they're building the nasty new builds, and new builds are just terrible. All right, okay, I'm over this. This game sucks. So should we do the marbles race for like the next game? We may or may not play it today. Honestly, horrendous. Yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad. I'm just double checking. Hold on. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out people like Benny's guess because he didn't give a game yet, and add it to the list of we don't know yet. And then I'll add a few that have been added. You're selling your house this year? I hope it goes for many monies. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. It's stressful. We're planning to move over to Ireland by the end of the year. Ooh. Yeah, it's like one design and that's it. Right, hold on. Let me see how this works again. How did I do this? You have to do this. Nope, not that. I go to a race. I pick a race. Then I go here. I do bots. How many's in the list again? What's up to the music? Ah, wait. Okay, hold on. I didn't get how many was in the list. No, so here's the thing. So we've been adding to the list by playing other marbles races, and if you won, you got to suggest a game. And we've done that over the last few months now. All right, let me take that one out. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, it's 21 again. Okay. Right. So, fuck, if we're not doing anything else today, we could probably just play more marbles races to add more games to the list. So if I do this, add names, open. Okay. Yeah, TikTok's being very weird at the moment. All right, here we go. So, here are the suggestions we have so far. Doki Doki Literature Club, Baby Steps, Life is Strange, Stray, Silksong, Egging On, Terraria Hardcore Mode, Jump King Quest, Paper Mario, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Outlast Trials. What were the other ones there? Clover Pit, The Dark, Long, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley, Dispatch, Planet Zoo. Thank goodness you're here. There is no game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Splintered's Fate, and Gris. If I send you a key for Gris, does that count? It's about a 3 to 6 hour game, depending on how much time you spend looking at it. Honestly, if you will, we'll probably eventually play all of these games at some point, because we are doing more variety than anything else now. Than just Mario all the time. I'm not seeing lost levels. Stu, you haven't won one yet. I was going to say, we'll probably get to it at some point, so if you want to, you are more than welcome to. All right. This will be the next game then. And then we'll either, if I can fix Total Annihilation, we'll try and fix that. If not, we might just scrap Total Annihilation and try and go for something else. Dre could pick something else kind of thing. And heck, if you even want that to be Gris and not another game, we can do that. All right. Okay. I don't know why I went like that. Here we go. It could be anyone's game. Whether we play this today or not, I don't know. I may have the game, I may not yet. And it may be a big game, and I might not be able to download in time because I live in an area with terrible internet. I'd say go for Gris or Neva. Is that how you say that? Both same developer, play similarly to each other. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I would like to try Total Annihilation. Hollow Knight in the lead. Hollow Knight is in the lead. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad shout. less than 10 gig. That will probably still take me... Oh, egging on in the lead now. Hold on. I was so excited for Thank Goodness You're Here, and it was... No, don't just say that. It could be fun for us. Oh, Super just flying through it, all the obstacles. Could it be an easy win for egging on? We'll have to wait and see. The power of the eggs. Oh my god. Absolutely flying through. Oh my god, this could be it. Oh, Hollow Knight's in! Coming in hot. Is it going to be egging on? That would be kind of cool. That is generally the type of games we do play. He bonked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the platform gonna move by the time you get there? Could it be? No! Egging on has fallen off! Actually, honestly, no word of a lie, that's actually based. That's actually something I've been wanting to play for so long. And I've never, ever, ever played a Paper Mario. That'll be the next game. Well, Jesus Christ, everyone's falling off. Mario wins again. It's always Mario here. The Freezer's suggestion has won it. We have Paper Mario as our next big game. Probably won't be playing that today. Is it because I'll have to set it up. Can I emulate that? Or is there is there maybe a switch? Probably emulate, right? I'll probably emulate. Right? I don't know. But congrats, that'll be the next big game we play. Should be able to, right? Should be able to. And then, yeah, we just kind of go from there. So I'm only here for another hour. We played no video games today, which is, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I guess I could spend the last hour just quickly trying to grind out that level. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but you think only the 1,000 Year Door got the remake? Yeah, that's what I think, right? That's what I thought, right? Rather, should I say. So I can either grind out that level for the next hour. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like doing. Or we could just Minecraft for an hour. Should we just Minecraft for an hour? So unprepared. Unprepared streamer doesn't know what to do. Do you know what I've been feeling like doing? I kind of want to do Elden Ring again because I've been watching AJ and other people play Elden Ring recently, and I'm like, God, I love that game so much. I was thinking of doing a massive, like, try and start a, not like, because we've tried randomizers before, and we'd be like, oh, how quick can we beat the game? No, I'm thinking we do a randomizer. We do like a big randomizer on Elden Ring, but make it so it's everything's randomized. Lap, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. They could teach me anything. I mean, I wouldn't be able to teach you anything, let's be honest. But like, so like I think I saw Bob do it recently. He did like the ultimate randomizer where the runes could be anywhere. You know, the great runes. to advance in the game, they could be anywhere. I kind of like that idea. That means you would have it. I feel like it revitalizes the game for you because you would have to check every enemy. You would have to check every nook and cranny. No, I think the randomizers can, like I say, can work. I think the way the software works, it will do it in places where you would be able to progress. Like, for example, it wouldn't put it in a place that's like later game. If you know what I mean. What's your favorite 3D Mario game of all time? Probably Odyssey. Odyssey was just solid. It was a really well put together game for a 3D Mario. Very well put together. Second favorite, just because of like how fun it is to play, Galaxy. I think Galaxy's mechanics were really fun to play. Least favorite, Sunshine. Come at me. I don't care. Sunshine's the worst. All right. That'll be the next game then. We'll do Paper Mario next. But for now, for the rest of the stream, we shall You agree? Thank God. I hate Sunshine. I hate it with a passion. That's okay. It's a fine game. It's a fine game. But see, 64 is fun for nostalgia reasons. The game itself is like if you think about it at its core, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it's a fun game. I always enjoy 64. Always enjoy it. All right. I got nothing else planned, so SMW. Let's just do it. Let's just see if we can quickly beat this level. It would be nice. It would be nice if we just quickly just fly through it. So here we go. When in doubt, Mario. It's easy. It works. I don't need to, have to add things and get it to work and stuff like that. It's fine. It is what it is. All right. Come on, let's just beat this for the love of God. It's reliable. Good old reliable Mario, hey? I really wish Mario Maker 3 would come out. I feel like that would be fun. Revitalize the stream a little bit. Play people's levels and stuff like that. Do other whatever weird challenges they have on the game. It'll be a big day. It'll be a big day. It really will. Maybe I won't have that much. Maybe I won't have that many people come back for it, like to me, for it. But no, I really think that could revitalize us here, bring in more of an audience again. Nothing else can really do that. I feel. Larp, thank you so much for the 5 roses. All right, come on. Let's just quickly try and get this damn level. Ow. We'll come back to that level. I didn't realize it didn't save the checkpoint. We'll come back to it. We'll do the next level. Let's get in the pipe first, eh? Nice! Wow. It is unfortunate, but hey, we can always save that to the end. I do like the idea that they've allowed us to pick any level, and there's only 10 of them, so we could always just go back to at the end of the game to get that level. Nice. Also, this is right up our alley, right? This is more us, right? Let's be honest about it. We love this type of shell stuff. Oh, just go for it immediately. Okay. Oh, I grabbed it like an idiot. I let go way too early. So this game's got a fire soundtrack, let's be honest about it. What is this from? This sounds cool. Oh. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be a shell hack. That level yesterday upset your calm. Yeah, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel like it was. Oh, I bonked on the wall at the top. Like it was for this hack. It felt very, again, it was supposed to be a boomer level. It felt very old. I mean, at the same time, is it? I didn't know. It seemed like it's almost a rip of an actual level from Kaiser 3. Where's the fun in like the collaboration for that? I don't know. Oh, wait, was that shell changing? That shell looked like it was changing between a. Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, okay, so leave that a little bit later. Oh, too far. Oh, come on. How did I not make that? Okay. So aim for the on-off there. I think that's right? Aim for the on-off. It should be there. Why was it not there? Oh, wait, no, does the shell hit it? Does the shell hit it, or did I hit it? So do I just try and aim for the shell rather than the on-off there? Oops, not far enough. Oh, way too late. What am I playing at? Cool. Sure. I feel like I should have landed that, but okay. I feel off with that one. Like, I know what it wants me to do, but it feels off. I say it feels off. I mean, I don't mean like the setup feels off. I feel like I feel off from trying to shell jump from there. No, I do have to be on off. Right? Yeah, I have to, I'm sure I have to be on off there. Why else would it be there? Yeah. Oops, I let go way too early. Slightly bigger jump, maybe? Oops, I grabbed it. Whoops. Am I... Am I reading that incorrectly? Oh, okay. So it really is just like an edge. Okay. Sure. That bounces up. Where am I supposed to catch that there? What are those shells? Noise. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. One moment. I just need to figure out what to do here. Okay, I think I need to. I think I know what to do. Oh my god, am I not supposed to be doing that? Am I stupid? Am I just jumping too high? only a matter of time, though. Oops. I assume you could do a little bop instead of a big bop. Am I supposed to be jumping here? Because I feel like that platform's so far away and it drops too quickly that I can't, like, wait for it to get past me. Oops. And thanks so much for the hearty and the donuts and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. How are ya? Happy Thursday. Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good day. Oh my goodness. How are ya? Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Ooh, I died. Pretty good, good. Yeah, we've been good. We really haven't done much today. I've only just started to play this now because we were gonna play something else, but it didn't work. We've just done a ton of browser games and stuff. Hung out. I bonked. Yeah, the stream is basically my life now. I fell for it. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. We've had some good conversations. Some weird ones today. I'm not really grabbing up for that. Can't make that now. I bonked. I feel like I need to... I don't know. I don't know what to do on that next part. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, because that platform's going to drop. That shell's probably going to land in that little barrier there. So how do I get to the gold shell without that killing me? Oh, wow, it really is just, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So I just need to leave it as late as possible. I'm jumping way too early. Got it. Got it now. Never mind. Don't have it anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, cool. What a cool level. Cut it way too short. Oof. So I'm gonna be really. See, the thing is, I keep like mentally, I'm like, oh, it's gonna bounce across those blocks, those ice blocks, but it doesn't. It hits the wall behind it. So I'm a little bit too far out. I need to be a lot closer to the wall. What happened to the other game? Wouldn't load. Would not load. Oh, Petros, that wasn't you earlier in the TikTok chat that got banned, right? Nah, okay. That makes it even funnier though, I'm gonna be honest. You just got it? Oh, too early. Yeah, that was, yeah. See, I thought it was you because obviously somebody was being a troll and then somebody was a troll back. But then it was my PFP and I was like, huh. Well, their PFP was of me. I was like, that's something Petros would do. Whoa, okay. Okay, so then hit the disco shell. Excuse you? Yeah, like that. I'm sorry, what? What? I'm confused at that point. I don't know what to do. Oh, drop again. I'm so silly. We did, yeah, and it ended up being Paper Mario. So just more Mario stuff, eh? Oops, I grabbed it. I didn't jump on the last one. It's so hard. Is it a pain on the hands, this one is? Wow. Sure. A bonks. Too much. I've disconnected on TikTok? How? Okay, I'm back on TikTok now? How? Okay. That doesn't seem as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Do I want to bounce on it? Ooh, okay. Because I hit it mid air there. Okay, and then we're gonna land on that platform, spin jump. I'm gonna grab that shell, throw it. Okay, cool. Nice. What? Inactivity detected? What? That's crazy. I'm the most active I've ever been. Oops. Okay, so I throw that. It's gonna. I spin jump on that one. I hit the on off there. That will start coming out. Then I don't know. Sure. Is anybody else struggling with this as well? Is anybody else looking at this and being like, what? Okay, so I land on the bottom one, I hit the on off, that one comes out. And maybe land on it one more time. Then get the red one. I feel like I won't know until we see it. Oh my god. There's a lot going on in this one. Oh, I could have saved it. Way too much. It's so hard to tell where you are. No, I'm not getting it. Is any of you getting it? I'll be honest. I'm gonna find a clear vid, just for the sake of trying to get a level done, because I have no clue whatsoever. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Sure. Oh, what the hell? What? How opens the shop? What? Oh, the shell does stop there. Okay, then go into the... Alright, we have 10 minutes. Let's see if we can beat this level. Okay, it's a pretty short level, to be fair. Oh my god. I did it the wrong way. Oops. That was it. Oh, my hands, like, the cramps are real at this point. So much inputs. So many inputs. Oops, didn't jump on the last one. God, that was it. Throw it up and then do a triangle there. Come on. Go too far. Come on, man. It's right there. Guys, there's so many like things I gotta try and keep my attention on. Ah, it was right there. It's right there. We got this. Nope. the pain in my hands right now. It's gotta calm down. Sure. I'm so balls. Come on, man. Choking too much. I killed the Koopa, didn't I? I wasn't meant to do that. But that took too long to throw it up, I guess. Come on. The end is right there. Fuck. How started calling himself Unk? I don't even remember you. What? Who are you? Have you ever been here before? No! Come on, man. That was perfect. That was actually it. Fuck. Come on, not this again. Fuck. What a level. What a level. That was fucking awesome. That was such a cool level. God, my heart is pounding. I really think I was gonna get that at the end there. Alright, we got one level down, eh? That's all it needs to take. That's all it needs to take to shell levels. Not the last level, eh? Is it what the next one is for the next time we play this, whatever that's gonna be? Wait, who made this one? So much better than yesterday's shit. In Flag Randy. They were, I think they were also one of the people who worked on You Shall Not Pass, which was pretty cool hack. Yeah, let's just get in the pipe very quickly. I can do it. So much better than yesterday's? Yeah, tell me about it. I can't shell drop now. Okay, this one looks crazy as well. I can't. I'm up piping. Cool. Alright. That's what we want. That's the type of shell stuff we want. Right, chat, I think that's going to be me for today. That was a fun stream. Didn't really do much, to be honest. I mean, we did do an unboxing. And we did find out the next game we're going to play. And we did beat a level. Actually, we did a lot today. We did a ton of stuff today. So we'll take that. Maybe, possibly a raid? Let's have a look. Let's see who's on. I just sneeze. Chat, I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday will be more of a community day again, maybe. I'll look into games that Ooh, Iggy's on. Let's go to Iggy. I'll look into games, like different types of Jackbox type games, which I think could be fun. Stu, you too, thank you for being here, really appreciate it. I'll try and remember to mod everyone across all the platforms soon, hopefully. Make it a bit more consistent. Yeah, let's go to Iggy. Go show Iggy some love. Chat, I'll be back on Sunday. If I don't catch you then, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week and weekend. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, I appreciate all of y'all. You guys are awesome. Every last one of you. Fun stream. Good times, good hangout. Good conversations. As it should always be. Have a good one. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. And hopefully, I'll see you Sunday. If not, sometime soon. Bye now. Go show Iggy some love. TikTok. Love ya. Take it easy. Have a good one. And the others, Twitch, YouTube. Bye-bye now.